new.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh no, we're in a singing mood. We are in a singing mood. I'm just gonna eat my cinnamon roll while these people tell you what they're reading. I suppose I'll go first. I am reading Chilling Effect, which I haven't got past the scene where some strange alien. Yeah, Molly is gonna cover their ears. There's like well, I did get past the scene because I made it to chapter 3, but in chapter 2, there's some like very misogynistic alien guy who says, "Hello, human female. Your facial skin is very exotic. I desire to solicit you for sexual gratification." And then she's all like, "No thanks." And then he goes, she's like, also like, "My name's Eva." And he goes, "That is a splendid name. I am the glorious Apotheosis. I want to rub my sex organs on you." You say, "Boy." And then it's a whole thing. It feels. It you know what? It's like I was going to eat my cinnamon roll, and I've just
You're like
off.
it's like.
I've got such a good energy today, and I'm going to crash and burn. Who knows when? But we're just going to vibe with it. It's like reading a sort of like Kissing the Coronavirus type thing, except it's actually good. So
okay, good. I was like, how dare you?
Yeah, no, but like that sort of like, this is fucking weird. What the fuck's going on? Why is it so like blatant and it's kind of graphic? But it's like actually a good version. A not good version because there's no coronavirus in this, as far as I'm aware. There's psychic kittens and people that want to rub their sex organs on people.
Classic.
But, if I feel like I can't read this in big chunks, I'm gonna start Timekeeper because it's been on my TBR since January. So if I don't read it this month, I get no points on TBR Arcade for it ever. Like I just read it, which is actually kind of bad because then it means I would probably just never pick it up because then I get no points at all. But anyway, that's a whole other thing to think about. So yeah, we're gonna potentially start this because I have to read 150 pages a day to finish my TBR Arcade, and that excludes all my non-TBR Arcade books. So Cash is also here. I literally tweeted that I was going live at 5 and Cash was like, "Oh my god, I was just about to go and sit and read and I need motivation." So you're welcome. Finish work, try and join for some reading. I was going to say I'll be here for a while. I honestly can't. I make no promises. I might do 1 5-minute sprint and go, "I'm done," but who knows. Anyway, I'm going to eat. You guys go.
Okay. Well, I need you to decide because you picked my TBR for this week. So I have 3. I've just finished one, and you need to decide which one I start next. I think I can tell. Yeah. I was like,
the reason why I think We Were Liars because that seems to be the least. I think you'll enjoy well.
I think the one I'm right. We Were Liars. You're either going to love it or hate it.
Right, that's my point.
A Study in Charlotte, though, I feel like you'll either like it. It could go anyway. You could either like it, you could love it, or it could be like a Jacoby situation where you're like, "Emma, this is a piece of shit." Whereas Kind of Smart, if you don't like it, there is a problem in this friendship. Like that is the one.
I mean, so wouldn't that be better to like leave till last? Because then if she reads that, and then
if I need to ditch Hannah, I want to know sooner later.
Let's do that. Let's do that nice and early. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. The thing is, with We Were Liars, it is a reread, but I just don't really remember it because it was years ago. And I found out today that it's a King Lear retelling, and I was like, do I like it more now that it's a Shakespeare retelling? What's that all about? So yeah.
Hannah, I need you to send me a very full, extensive list of all Shakespeare retellings that you are aware of. Thank you.
Will do.
Extra points if they're gay.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, we'll
Molly literally put on Instagram like a thing that was like recommend like Shakespeare retellings. I went, "It's Hannah you want."
Yes, you need to have a long conversation with Hannah.
Love that. Well, things like when you posted the tweet, I was like, I'm just gonna stick to 3 so that I'm not like overwhelming. And then there's a 4th one that I've just remembered exists, and like trying to be really casual about it because me and Olivia from Olivia's Catastrophe all the time. The moment Shakespeare's even remotely mentioned, like for my birthday, she got me Much Ado About You, which is just a classic romance, but it's a retelling of the Much Ado About Nothing play. And she was like, saw Shakespeare, had to get it, and I was like, soulmate. So absolute nerd. So did we decide then? Are we going? Okay, I assume it's one of these.
Go a Kind of Spark because Emma will disown you if you don't.
Yeah. If I don't like it, I'll just remove myself from the live. That's fine.
Imagine.
With We Were Liars, though, do you remember like the twist?
Vaguely, I remember that there was a twist, and I remember I liked the story, but I found the writing style really pretentious. Like that's the general like thing that I remember about it. So I know that it was a really quick read. So I the thing is, I read it as a teacher as opposed to as like a teen when it came out, because it was recommended to me by one of my students, because I was like constantly recommending them books, and they were like, oh, you should give this a go. And I was like, well, I'm not going to be an asshole and be like, no, it's for kids. So I read it and was like, oh, I like it, but it's a bit pretentious, isn't it? So yeah. Okay, I will start with a kind of spark then. There's that.
Molly.
I'm reading The Project by Courtney Summers because I've decided to just drop everything that I'm working on and read all my anticipated releases that I own. And that's the one I've had for the longest. So I feel like if I read that one first, then it's like, okay.
We could make it work for one of your videos, but instead of reading books to match, we match the book to do reverse.
Watching Emma try and be subtle is my favourite thing that's ever happened.
I either go too vague or
You okay?
Hey. That I don't like that vibe. I'm in a good vibe. You need a good vibe. What?
Okay.
I'm in a good mood. I'm like, woo! So where's this energy? Like, well, not so much energy, but like mentality.
Do you not see my name?
Yes.
What energy? She hasn't got any energy left. She's making another human being.
My energy is being sucked out of me into another human.
That's why I said not the energy and changed it to mentality. I corrected myself because I am aware. Joe, what are you reading?
Oh. Well, I'm not reading anything at the minute, but for this live, I'm going to be starting Eve Brown.
Yes!
Excellent choice.
Autism Book 1. Here we go.
Well, I did not know you'd read it, Emma, and then I looked on Goodreads, and it said Emma had read it like ages ago, and I was like, hang on, what the hell?
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I was the same, like, because I got asked to review it as an own voices reviewer, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, right, I'll read Chloe Brown first, and then I got to the scene very early in the book where the main guy character has a wet dream, and I was like, whoa, did no one told me this was smut? Somebody told me it's not smut, and I was like, I'm sorry, it graphically tells us what a wet dream is. I think that's smut. So I put Chloe Brown down, ignored Dani Brown, and then from November until about January read Eve Brown. It took me like 2 months. It was good.
Well, of the three, because I've read the first two already, really liked them. But of the three, this one sounds to be the most like my style. So I'm excited.
I mean, Eve, I think I can be chaotic, but like Eve is an aspiration. Well, no, you get when you get to the car thing post interview. When you get to that scene, you're going to be like, that's not what I aim to do in life, okay? So, you know.
I got it.
And I feel like with the Brown sisters, like people either prefer, like Dani Brown's either their favourite or Eve Brown's their favourite out of the people that have read all three.
Yeah.
I want to go back and read them because Chloe Brown has fibro. And then I feel bad if I leave Dani out, although apparently no one can get Dani in stock. I also just remembered when I heard that doorbell go that I'm waiting on an Amazon delivery, so I at some point will have to run and get that.
Oh my god, I wanted to punch my delivery driver in the face today.
Why?
He rang the buzzer and then called my mobile and was like, you're going to have to come let me in, you've got really heavy parcels. And I was like, in my head, like, I definitely don't. Like, not only, like, aside from a few books, we had a mat, like one of them sticky mats to put in the bath to stop slipping over,
Yeah.
because my nan is 70 odd, and then a stool for her when she's showering. Light as a feather. She like put them on the floor in like a huff, like ugh. And then I picked them up, and I ended up having to shout behind me. I was miffed. I was like, "Oh yeah, they're really heavy." I was like, "No, you're just lazy and didn't want to bring them to my door."
Hi, Sunny. Yeah, my watch later list. I have videos in there from probably this time last year, like recommended, because like I get rid of hauls and wrap ups if it's been more than a month. But like recommendation videos, I'm like, oh, I gotta save them for when I can like sit and add them all to my wish list. And it's like, Emma, that video's been sat there for a year. You just delete it. You're not gonna watch it. Like,
Yeah.
why are you lying to? So now it's just filled with like figure skating Olympic routines and gymnastics competition routines, because apparently I'm very into my sport right now, clearly. Ali, what are you reading?
I have 2 books. I had just started the Bone season. I'm still only a little ways in. But I'm probably going to read Pages & Co. because I sat down and read half of it last night in one sitting.
Yeah.
So
You read half of it. Oh my god.
Yours
So-
looks so thin compared to the UK edition.
really,
Yeah, the UK one's like this.
I mean, it's not very long.
You're right there, Molly.
Yeah.
It's-
Sorry, is that your watch list is 3,755 or 375? Because I don't know how you get 3.75.
I think it's 3,000, because the reason why that makes me think, I know Sabine, like
They do the
when
comma.
she posts like her subscribers, I know she's got over like 14k, but for some reason instead of a comma they do a full stop. Yeah, I thought so.
I hate that for you. Please just, you know what, I actually did at one point, because I had mine up at like 500 at one point, and I made a separate playlist called To Watch in Future, and I put things in there. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that, and I never watch it.
See, I don't even use my watch later, because I'm very much the type of person, I will either just randomly browse my subscription feed and see what's up, or I'll want to watch a specific person right at this moment.
Yeah,
So I'll just
Sorry,
see what it is.
I'm laughing because
Can't be
those of you that don't know, like today I was like, hey, non-binary women, and I text them like people, so I was like telling them specifically, and Karis just replied to me in the group chat and went, not to be ignorant as fuck, but I don't really understand non-binary women, but I love and respect you even if I'm dumb. And I'm like, why are you me? Because even as someone who's like, I'm a non-binary woman, I'm still very much like, not sure what that means, but it feels right. So I love that for Karis.
I just have no idea. I'm just like, am I non-binary? Nobody knows, not even me. And we're just gonna go with it.
She's a way to like go and research it. She's like, it's kind of new to me. I've not really heard people say it, so I'm gonna like research. I want to understand. I'm like, let me know what you find out, because I haven't done that properly yet. Yeah, like some people do commas here. I don't. I'm like, if it's once it's over 4 numbers, like if it's 10,000, I'll put a comma. But
Now that's some dedication.
Yeah.
if you watch all of those, I'm amazed. Hi.
I've just given up on like watch laters at all. I'm like, I'm sorry, I love you all, but I can't.
That's what I do. I'm just like, no.
Right.
And then the thing is, like, the reason half of them end up in my watch later is because I'll be like, oh, I want to make, like, I'll have loads of vlogs. And I'm like, right, they're like an hour long, but I want to make sure I can comment. So I tend to comment as I watch vlogs now, because then I know if I pause it and go off, then I don't risk losing my like massive comment. But I get to the point where they're sitting in my watch later and it's been like 6 months and I'm like, but I don't have time to comment. And then I'm like, but nobody gives a shit 6 months later. So I'm just like, oh yeah. Like, well, I'm like, there's no point in watching it because I'm not commenting either. So
I have 3 watch later playlists. So.
Joe.
I don't know why. I only use one of them.
I shamelessly comment. I'm like, yeah, I know this video was from 5 years ago. I'm watching it now. That's when I got to it. I'm sorry.
The amount of times I've like had a binge of someone and I'll put like on like maybe the second or third video, like, don't mind me, I am just binging your videos. Like,
Yeah.
so I
Robbie-
should just clarify that.
Just so
Robbie
you know.
Robbie decided to go through my entire YouTube like videos. So what he did when he like first kind of found me and we started talking, he was like, do you know what? He's like, I'm gonna go back to the start and watch like all your videos in order. So it was so funny, like, because he would comment on a haul, like, oh, I'm really excited to see what you thought of this. And then it was when he got to the end of my videos, he was like, Emma, about 3 months ago, I commented on your first haul video. He said, I'm really excited to hear about this. You haven't unhauled it, nor have you wrapped it up. So, and I'm just like,
Have you read it yet?
I still want to read it. He
And
still
it's like,
hasn't read
bitch,
what
I
he's
ain't
got
read
in
stuff
report.
on my shelves from 6 years ago.
And you were like, welcome to Emma's house.
He
Classic.
still
Love
hasn't
that
told
view.
me what he thought of A Kind of Spark, though. Like, the last time I spoke to
He's
him
worried he's going to lose a
properly-
friend.
No, that's the thing. I'm like, he genuinely was like, I loved it and I can't speak. And I was like, okay. And that's like the last time I spoke to him.
Well, now you know what he thought of it. He loved it and he couldn't say.
Can't speak. Yeah, how do you want to comment, Jen? Yeah, I go for the good old love heart. Or
Yeah,
just
especially
basically-
if it is really old stuff. I'm like, just to let you know I was here.
Yeah.
Same.
Later stuff I like to rewatch. That's actually quite smart. Although I made a cheer up playlist, which is basically just a compilation of my favorite vines. So huge mix of stuff. Vlogs. Yeah, my watch later will be BookTube, arcade channels, Sims, and then like gymnastics. And it's always the BookTube that stays there because I watch the other stuff because it's more mindless. I can just put it on and watch it. Whereas I feel like with BookTube, I've got to be like, oh, is this book something I'm interested in? Oh, I've read this. What did it like? I can't just watch it unless it's like Kayla buying videos, buying books drunk / high. Then I can just sit and pish myself. So, love that for me.
I'm so bad. I barely watch BookTube anymore. Like, maybe, basically, if you upload regularly, I will not. I'm just not watching.
I think that like everyone talks about how like consistency is really good, but I found like channels like Lily C Reads. I love Lily, and like because she never posts, it's like when she does, I'm like, oh, I gotta watch this. Whereas like some
Exactly,
people
exactly.
like, you know what? The thing that I hate, and I appreciate people who can do it because it's effort, but some people will do a review and they'll post a spoiler and then they'll post a separate like spoiler free, and I just see 2
Yeah.
videos on my subscriptions and I'm like, I can't do it. And then half the time it's a book I don't even know, so I'm like, it's fine, but I'm like,
Yeah, nah.
yeah. See,
I can barely even bring myself to do wrap-ups, let alone a spoiler and a spoiler-free book review.
I know.
Too much.
I'm trying to be really good with like who I sub to now because I've definitely got so many people that I'm like, I don't know who you are, I don't know where I found you, and I feel bad if I unsubscribe. Like, especially like Twitter mutuals when you're like, we might be mutuals, but we've never interacted, and I'm like, do we
Oh, I
just
just
follow
do
each
it.
other? Like,
I
I just
unfollow
do
people
it.
all the time. It's just
I
a
unsubscribe.
nice thing that you reset your timeline anyway, because you get stuff like there'll be people that I haven't seen their content for ages, and I've just assumed they haven't posted anything, and actually it's either that YouTube or Twitter just hasn't put it at the top of my feed, so I just haven't seen it. So having like a nice old clear out is great, which is why I found like I didn't really know how like to fix it. When I posted a couple of weeks ago saying that someone that I follow had unsubscribed from me, that it hurt me. The bit that I added to that is, and it's really not their problem. Like I unsubscribe from people
Yeah.
all the time. But loads of people were just like, "Oh, it's fine. Like the people that care about you will stay." Like, da-da-da. And I was like, "No, that's not my point at all. My point
Yeah.
is that like, get why they've well, I'm sad they've unsubscribed, but like I get it. Like it's not a
Yeah.
big deal. And I'm feeling
I'm
away about
like
it.
that. It's like there's. I think part of the issue is like for me, it's when someone that you think you have a sort of better relationship with just unfollows out of nowhere. But then when it comes to me unfollowing people that I don't interact with, I feel bad because I'm like, but what if they think? And it's like, but that's not my problem. At the end of the day, like, can I help you? Why are you so clingy today? Hello.
Oh my god, I loved it. That was so cute. It's just that.
No, what?
That
Why?
was so cute. That was so cute.
Ooh, yeah,
The baby.
Why are you pulling dirty rags out of the rag bin? Nobody wants dirty rags.
Oh my god, that was too cute and precious. I can't.
I used to do that. I
Yeah,
used to
agree.
go through the BookTube newbie tag once a week and just like go through, like I would literally type the BookTube newbie tag, upload newest, click all of them into like watch later, skipping the not a BookTube newbie tag because that annoyed me. I used to pop up, and then I would like watch them all. But it gets like I found like I know this doesn't really affect my subscription box, but it would get kind of frustrating when it would come up at the site and be like, you're subscribed to like 700 channels, and it's because I would have subscribed to like 300 BookTube newbies and only like 2 of them consistently kept posting. And I'm like, yeah,
You
that
actually subscribe to that, innit?
I go through like every so often, like maybe twice a year, like every 6 months, I'll go through and I'll like look at everyone, I'll look at what they've been posting. If it's not something I even recognize, like if they've been posting but I don't see it in my sub box, I'm like, oh, I don't watch you, go away. But then there's times like I'll go through, like I remember doing it and I got into like a flow where I was like, oh, 2 months unsubscribed, and then I got to one and I was like about to click unsubscribe and I was like, you can't do that, it's Jill. So I'm still subscribed to Jill.
Imagine. Bye.
I mean, it's been like 8 months, so you know, whatever, it's fine.
So I'm still subscribed to like Zoe from Readerby, and she hasn't uploaded since last year.
True.
Yeah, there's a
I love
few
it though, actually, staying subscribed to people that haven't posted in ages, and then when they come back, it's like, oh my god, I forgot you existed.
I think that's what shows me when I really like a content creator, though, because like people like Sophie from Sophisticated Books, I'm like, I will stay subscribed to Sophie until the day I die because I am waiting for her to come back.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm just hoping it was a mixture because obviously she had her exams and then COVID at the same time. So I'm like, please come back. Please come back.
Yeah.
But like, there's some people where I'm like, I never watched you and you don't post. Like, I'm not going to be excited like other people. So
Yeah.
See,
it's one less person unsubscribing when they do come back, because that's worse. If you have
when you finally post something, it all just drops.
yeah, like surely, like if I have, like I've got 1.6k. If I took a break, if I came back to 1,000, then fair enough, I've lost 600 subscribers. But that feels better than coming back to 1.6k and losing 600.
See, I'm at like 900, and when I come back, I know it's going to go down to like, well, I don't know what number, but I'm just like, no, I don't want to see it drop.
Do it. Right, I'm trying to do some maths. It's 25 past. How long do we want to sprint to start?
We could do half hour, go to the full hour.
Right, let's do that. I was going to say, it's like, I've got banners set for every 15 minutes. So if you want to go for half an hour, we're waiting 5 minutes.
Well, why don't we just go now and do 35?
Molly is not here to fuck around.
Someone's got to keep you in check, Emma.
Well, excuse you. I'm now determined. I'm gonna like get my 150 pages done for the day. But I don't know.
I need to read 250. That's how behind I've gotten now.
I mean, that's only factoring in my TB Arcade. I've still got like Kindle and shit. But yes, let us read. I nearly ended not ended the live, but I nearly took myself off there.
Bye.
What was that laugh? What's your name?
Do you not remember the conversation when they go to the meeting and that guy shouts out the demonic geese? I'm pro demonic geese. What can I say?
The fact you took time out of reading just to promote your political geese opinion.
Absolutely.
Ali, if you're confused, just look at Hannah's name. That's why we're giggling.
Okay. Why not?
If that doesn't convince you to just get the UK copy first so you can read it,
Yeah, but the US cover is so pretty.
get both. That's what I'm going to do.
No! I don't need 2 copies of the same book.
I showed you my Wicked collection, right?
Yes, well, I only have 2 shelves and I can't get any more until we move.
Kathleen, basically so how do I describe this with words? You know, on a clock, this sounds like I'm being really like patronizing, but you know, like when you write the time and you'd be like 18.00 for 6 o'clock. The .00 is like you're reading till the o'clock, or like .15 is until 15:15. So like, kind of that. I mean, I'm assuming you know what the read until means. It's that bit that's confusing. Otherwise, I don't know how to help you.
It means
Hi,
read
Rosie.
until the end of the hour. It means read until the end of the hour.
Or the start of the hour, technically.
Depends what kind of person you are.
Neither did I, Rosie. Neither did I.
None of us did.
Hi. Molly kind of did, because they asked me earlier, and I was like, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe later, I don't know. But yeah. I'm still
I just
waiting.
asked if, not when.
Yeah. There's at least 3 or 4 people who every Tuesday send me a message going, sprints today? And I'm like, I love that. I'm just so inconsistent that people have to double check.
Yeah, basically.
The top of the hour, that's a
Top of the hour.
Yeah, exactly. Like if I said we're reading until 6 o'clock, us 4 are fine. Ali would shit themselves because that is literally 6 hours of reading. Yes, Rosie, I took my hair off. I know that's a language thing. Yeah, I shaved it again. That's the pit. I wanted to do it anyway because right. Don't know why this is relevant, but we're telling the story. So my gran has a razor. It was my granddad's. And then my stepdad needed a haircut really badly. And obviously hairdressers are shut. Oh, Joe's gone. Joe don't care anymore. I think it was Ron that was barking instead of Ali's dogs for once. So yeah. So my mum borrowed the razor for my stepdad. And I was like, oh, I need to do my hair. And then it was when I saw that photo yesterday and my hair was at like almost an inch long. And I was like, nah, ain't about it. How did we all do? I did 15 pages, which considering this is like my first well, I've read The Martian, but like this is my first kind of proper sci-fi, like action. Like, The Martian, while it's sci-fi, it's real. But this is aliens.
Hannah.
Did Ali just shout Hannah?
No, Manna. My dog's name is
Oh,
Manna.
I was going to say I heard Hannah, and I was like, well, she's not even looking at me, so it's not me.
I know. I was like, did you just? I mean, my mum shouted Emma at the dog before and shouted Hector at me, so it's fine, Rosie. I knew you were. I knew that's what it was, but I now consider us close enough friends that I can take the piss out of you. So please tell me if you don't want me to do that. But I'm that person. Finishing end of. What book is this? I see Oz. I am intrigued. I was going on to Amazon anyway to see if my shipment was due. Usually Amazon for me comes between like 12 and 3, and today it was like between 4 and 7 p.m. I'm like, oh, brilliant. So what did I say it was called? End of Oz. Sounds like it's a series. Oh wait, it might be Dorothy Must Die. It's Dorothy Must Die. Oh, look at that. I knew that. I thought I saw Molly taking a photo. And then I get tagged on Instagram.
Speaking of hair, I need to do something with mine.
Shave it, shave it, shave it.
No.
I
I'm
never
not.
understood the
See,
people.
this is me, Ali. Like, as much as I go through phases of being like, oh my god, yeah, let me show my head, I know it will not suit me. Like,
Yeah,
you
same.
need to
I have
film
a
your
very
own
round
head, and I'm like,
face.
no, that would not look
You
good.
have a round face. Look.
Yeah, face is nothing. What about the back of my head?
I've got a double crown. How do I do this?
Like,
Like,
just
just-
the same shape back of the head, Emma.
Just with sprint like this.
I also cannot deal with the growing out. I shaved part of my head once, and the growing out pissed me off so much I can't do it again.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that part, but then also I don't anticipate my chronic illness getting better, so perhaps this is me for the rest of my life. Oh my god, Rosie, don't. Katie from Kit Kats Can Read messaged me the next day because I said quote tweeting. I was like, Jack's a Scottish word. Stop taking the piss out of my language. And Katie was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh no, it's fine. I was like, if I was really angry, I would have spoke to you. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know, like, for a lot of people, like, that's like the subtweets, like what you do. But for me, it's like, it would be so obvious if I was genuinely upset that it was going to be about the people that replied to the tweet. So I'm like, because it was just like a general thing. Because I think it was when were we, the two of us, well, the three of us, were like in a group chat as well. Like we were on here, but like not live. And I think you were like taking the piss out of it as well. And I was
like definitely. Like it's my go-to thing is to be like, it's not a car though, is it? Like, but to be fair, like you do subtweet like an absolute trooper. So you know, don't even try and pretend that you don't.
No. But I subtweet other people's shit. Like when my friends come to me upset about something, like, oh, but I don't want drama. I'm like, well, do you know what? You've made me
I
think
do.
about this, so I'm gonna subtweet. And then everyone's confused because they're like, but Emma, this has nothing to do with you. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm pissed about a situation that I am witnessing. Whereas if it's something that actually deals with me, I'm usually a bit more like,
Emma's like, if I were you, I would do this, and you're like, yeah, well, I'm not going to do that. Emma goes, okay, well, I'll do it for you then.
Yeah, I'll do it on your behalf.
Yeah.
who was it? Lily from Literary Lily. She really wanted a copy of Show Us Who You Are. And when they were like tweeting about, like I tweeted out and I was like, who do I speak to get my hands on this? And the PR people, like the account, replied like, you know, so I DM'd them like, oh, you're on our list. And I was like, okay, well, just to be cheeky, Literary Lily is also autistic, so you should have them read it. And I messaged Lily like, you know how you told me not to get involved? And then she was like, oh my god, thank you. And I was like, I can't let people. Like if I know you can get an arc of something you really want and that your own voice is for, but you're too scared to do it yourself, I'm gonna do it. So
that's adorable.
I actually need to pee. Oh.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I will also take a potty break.
I've just remembered that. It's like,
I was like, I really love that as a term. Plus a potty break.
Love that.
I'm just laughing at the fact that that keyboard smash that Ali just provided was her messaging the group chat to tell Hannah that she needs all of the pages and code books now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Them. Like
add that to the list.
She just put an order away yesterday.
Yeah,
I
well,
haven't actually sent you the invoice for that yet.
No, you haven't, so it's fine. Also, I probably shouldn't spend any money, but Molly broke me and now I need them.
Okay. There is only 3,
You're
right?
welcome.
Okay.
Also,
Well,
I'm really glad that I got the physical copy because the ebook didn't have like
The illustrations are so cute, right?
yeah.
Well, number 2, The Lost Fairy Tales is paperback, but Map of Stories is still in hardback.
Yeah, but
Just saying.
Yeah, but I need it. That was literally me. I was like, oh, my other two are in paperback, but also like I need the third one when it's released. So,
Yeah.
but the third one from Waterstones had yellow sprayed edges. So I was like,
Love that.
so I'll just get the paperback when it comes out, and I'll have a special edition.
Cute.
I'm like that, Rosie. Like, I say I'm like that. Like, I'm trying to learn French, and then I'll be talking to someone like, "Oh, you've said that slightly wrong, or you've used the wrong like version of the verb," and I'm like, I don't care though whether I say mange or mangeant. You know I'm saying eat, so just fucking go with it.
You know,
I know, like I because I know people always get thinking about accents. I just deliberately do over the top.
Love that.
But like, yeah, I'm the first person to then be like, "You said that wrong." But no, yeah. So shaved my hair. Taking it off implies I could put it back on. Can't put it
You
back.
get a wig.
In which case, if I was wearing a wig, then I took my hair off.
I think you should get a whole collection of different coloured wigs for like different moods. And you're like, oh, I'm angry, red wig.
Oh my god, can you imagine my book reviews, my wrap up? Like, hold on, match my wig.
I'd love that. I would love
it.
you to just buy a whole bunch of like really cheap, like do it from Wish, like £1 each wig, and then do book recommendations based on shit wigs. I'd watch that content. Premiere it. I'll watch it on like 8 different laptops. I don't care. Like I need that content and I need it
You're
now.
gonna fund these wigs, so.
Oh, I'll fund if I need to fund the wigs, Emma, I will. In fact, I've got your address. I can just order you a whole bunch of wigs.
I mean, I do have a Keith Lemon wig and moustache set in my Amazon wish list from when Katie suggested I do my Tuesday night thing as Keith Lemon.
Love that.
And I would
Amazon wigs aren't that bad either, to be honest. Like, especially for just on camera, they're okay.
I want to get a really good like 13th Doctor wig because I got my cosplay, so I'm like, oh my god, I could actually look like her now.
Also, off topic, but the place that I had just taken my Jeep to, like a month or two ago to get a whole bunch of repairs, messaged me and they're like, hello, this is the team. I just wanted to touch base and make sure your vehicle is doing well.
Well, that vehicle that no longer exists. That vehicle.
The one, yeah. Yep, that one. And I'm just like,
I would be
well,
like, it was doing great until another vehicle went into it.
yeah.
I'm just gonna get myself a
the
glass of water.
dentist.
I'll be right back.
Cool. She's going for a potty break. That's what it is.
That's the
I
truth.
love-
Yeah, absolutely.
Just annoying. Kasha, I'm loving it. I mean, I'm not loving that you have to go to the dentist. I hope everything's all right. I'm pretty sure at least this wisdom tooth's coming in, and it's probably impacted. So I really should go and get it checked out. She says, while eating a shitload of mini eggs because love that. But I'm really glad that not only were my sprints here, but the Amazon delivery guy bringing books. Like, I love that. Oh. I hate that. I'm constantly checking as well. Because, like, I don't always hear the door. I don't know what it is about these houses. They're council houses. But I'll be sitting, and sometimes they ring the doorbell. But while we have a speaker up here and downstairs, sometimes only downstairs goes. But if they knock, it's sometimes, like, they'll knock next door. And I think it's my door. But then sometimes they knock my door, and it sounds like next door. And so I always, like, keep on the tracking. I'm like, right, is it coming? Is it coming? And then I know. Oh my god, no.
What are you waiting for?
Iron Brew.
Oh. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, what? But my other item's out between 7:15 and 9:15. 8 p.m. I don't need it that desperately. Like, they could have just brought it tomorrow. Oh, look at this. We've got a little Germany crew. I can say nothing in German. Well, no, I used to know that song, Schnappi das Klein Krokodil. We watched the theme song for this cartoon. We were in French class, and they were trying to convince us to take German for exams rather than French. And so they showed us this random cartoon, and then they told us that if you hear a German kid saying fatty, that's not them calling their dad fat, it's the term for daddy. That's all I know.
I am half German and I can't speak a word of German, which was really great growing up because my grandmother would randomly slip into German in the middle of talking and I'd be like, oh, okay, words.
Yeah, exactly, Rosie. If I was upset, I would tell people. Listen, I don't know how to be subtle. Hi, Ivy. Stop talking about pages and codes. Don't be the third group, but library doesn't have it yet. Rosie, speak to Hannah. Waypoint Books can ship international. Economy shipping, I mean, it's still like 12 quid. Well, maybe 10. But like, then you get the book. So.
But the side books in hardback.
Yeah, listen. I am really bad at recognizing people from multiple platforms, especially when they have like different names. So, like Molly is Mind of Molly, like everywhere. So I know who it is. But because you're just like a viewer who comes here, I had no idea. So when you like replied, I was like, oh, it's Jasmine. So you're welcome. The friendship is now reciprocated. Oh, don't. I hate that. I hate it as well, like when you sit and you're like waiting on a parcel and it's like, oh, you weren't there. And I'm like, I sat and watched out my window. Nobody showed up. Rosie, I do follow you. I did. I do follow you. You know, 50 for that. No, I'm kidding. Look at like, I made you please. I feel like I don't remember, but like back in the day, like Justin Bieber would go on Twitter and you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna follow people for a little bit. I feel like that. Like, what's your name? This is as close to fame as I'll ever get and as close to fame as I ever want.
Follow spree.
Do you know what I used to hate? You know, on Instagram, like F for F.
Oh,
Like, no, actually.
no.
I'd rather you just didn't.
I hate it when people would follow you and then message you. I followed you. Will you follow me back? And you're like, I don't know
Or
you.
people that followed you just so you'd follow them and
And then
they'd
unfollow you.
instantly unfollow you. So I'd be like, well, I'm now going to instantly unfollow you because I'm petty.
It's like when they would follow you so you'd follow them, but you don't follow so they unfollow. I'm like, what is the point? We're here to engage with content we enjoy.
Yeah. I don't need to just have a whole bunch of people I follow that I don't care about.
Yes, Rosie. Yes, I was. And I am again because I felt mean as soon as I unfollowed. Yeah, no, I didn't because I went to Fictional Worlds, followed them despite them not tweeting since 2016, and then you go, no, that's my YouTube. And I'm now trying to find... found you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. No, Kasia. I don't even remember those, but I'm pretty sure it's probably me trying to speak Spanish at some point.
Are they still
I'd
there?
love that. I'd love to hear you try and speak Spanish.
Right, here's the thing. My mum wanted to move to Spain. There's a place called Fuengirola, near like Malaga. And my mum's like always been like, oh, I want to move there. She's got friends who own a bar there, all this thing. She even took an open uni course on Spanish. And if we would go to Spain and she'd be like, hi, thank you. And I'd be in shops like, hola, gracias. And then the only other things I know, because this is like my mum was bragging on the way to Spain that she knows how to ask for like a glass of wine, where the toilet is, and for the bill. I've forgotten the glass of wine, but ¿Dónde está el baño, por favor? Where's the toilet, please? And La cuenta, por favor, is can I get the bill?
I
And
think
the best is we went to France. Mum and I were in Paris, And I was like, oh, you know, here's my chance now to actually speak for it. You know, I take the piss out of my mum for not speaking the language she wants to learn in that country, so now I have to do it. And before I even got the chance to be like, I can't even remember the fucking phrase to ask for the bill in French. But my mum just turned to go in, la cuenta por favor. And this guy happened to be Spanish working in Paris, and he went off like in Spanish to her, and her face just like fell, and I was like, you obviously did good because he knew. But
That's amazing.
welcome to me.
Oh my god. Sorry.
That's to answer Jasmine's question, reading this. But yes, pro demonic geese.
There are demonic geese, briefly mentioned. I feel that. I have 5? How many Instagram accounts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 Instagram accounts. 4 of which I regularly use. 1 semi-regularly, and the other one never. And it's very confusing. Spanish vlogs. They're not Spanish vlogs. They're just, let me see if I can find them. It's vlogs of me in Spain. I'm assuming they're from a few years ago, because I used to vlog weekly and I liked it, but you know, fuck all happens now. Oh, when did I go to Spain though? I don't know. Rescuing a bird. I'm just looking back now at these vlog names, like rescuing a bird and making drunken purchases. What did I buy? Oh, there's my Crown of Feathers rant review. Spontaneous road trip. Probably a legal vlog. That's because I vlogged while driving. Both hands on the wheel though. It's fine. Things
Driving without due care and attention, that. Absolutely outrageous.
Never tell Scott. Oh yeah, the whole time I did I got told that Iron Brew tasted like Big Red soda, so I paid like 20 quid to get a can and filmed a taste test. Does not taste like Iron Brew. I can tell you that right now. I'm still mad about it. Where is this vlog? There we go. Drunken. Oh my god. This was the trip to Spain that I have. Right, my gran has almost 300,000 views on TikTok because of a scam call she got. But I have a video. And I'm telling you that if I could post it without her potentially having legal repercussions, it would probably go viral. I mean, I think we're past like statute of limitation.
What? Did she kill someone?
No, she didn't. Oh, so basically, I won't show the video, but I'll tell you what happens in it. I'll send it to you some years later. But basically, we were in Spain. Gran had something to drink. She was on her mobility scooter that was rented. Somebody had turned the speed all the way up to the top. So as she tried to turn into this alleyway, she went straight into the back of a chair that someone was sitting on, pushed them. It like knocked the table. The 2 guys sitting at the other end, they fell and the glasses smashed. And it was my mum's friend's bar, so like it was fine. But basically, of the guys that fell, one of them was like 80 and has Parkinson's. And the other guy that fell was going off on one. He's like, I've got 7 slip discs and you've done this and he's got Parkinson's. But in the video, like my gran pushes into it, stops. There's like a pause for like 3 seconds and then they fall because he pushes them, obviously thinking, oh, claim. And like, I obviously stopped filming, but everyone went off on us. I was the youngest person in the group, right? It was me, my mum, my friend Chloe, my gran, and like this woman was like, you should know better than to let her do that. And I was just like, she's an adult, she could do what she wants. I am the youngest here. But I said to this woman, like, she calmed down, was like, I'm sorry, I was just worked up. I was like, it's fine. I was like, do you want to take my number? And if there's any issues, you can get in touch. And they said no. My gran left 20 quid, so they got their entire like bill paid for. And then the next day, apparently, they went to the bar. Hannah's done. The next day, they went to the bar, and apparently were like trying to like get info so that they could like dispute it. And basically, the bar owners were like, it happened last night, and it was disgusting. You said you didn't want to do anything, so you can't like go back on it. This was like 2017, but oh my god, it was honestly the best. It was so fucking funny. And like the thing is, we were all like talking about it, and it was like someone else. There was someone else who was there, and they turned around because they were at the bar again the next day, and they just went, if he had 7 slip discs, he wouldn't be allowed on a plane. And like, it was just like, it was just ridiculous. But you could just tell, like, everything was fine, but that one guy just wanted to try and make it into it. But it's honestly one of the best fucking clips I've ever seen. Molly, shut up. Answered that one. You good, Hannah?
I'm good. Sorry, I went to look for something because Ali mentioned that there were like kids' books in the US are really, really expensive. And I remembered that I did like a load of wrap-up ones at Christmas. That this is the only one that I had left. And I was like, I'm gonna send it to Ali. Not for you to like buy it, but just because I don't know anyone else that would buy it.
Watch me be like, I'll buy it.
It's a really cute one. So
While
it's
Hannah unwraps that new phone case that I got today.
That's cute.
I know, and I got this t-shirt that I'm obsessed with. It's got a T-Rex, and it's so freaking soft.
Love that.
Oh, that's cute.
So it's called My Footprints. The artwork is adorable. And basically it's about a little kid who creates different shaped footprints for all the animals that she sees. Because she finds that as a way to soothe herself after being bullied. And the plot twist, reason she's being bullied is because she has 2 mums.
Oh.
So it's like a really cute little like LGBTQ kids read. So I'm gonna add that when I post out your stuff. I'm gonna add that to it because it will cost nothing to add that because there's just
I'm just thinking that actually, like Twice Red Tales has some kids books that are like really cheap. So when I get, because I've not sent your stuff yet, I don't have your address, but like when I do that, I can probably shove a couple things in. So
I just thought, if you're gonna spend money on books, make it worth your while.
yeah. Oh my god, Hannah, stop sending pictures of Mozart.
Absolutely not. Isn't he adorable? So earlier, my other cat was asleep right in the middle of my bed, and I wanted to record, and I've not been in the mood to record a video in ages because apparently I can either do standard sit there content or vlog content, not the same time,
I can't do sit down, and like then I'm like sat here panicking about like how long my vlogs are taking me, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't uploaded in like over a week, and then I'm like, and I still won't be able to upload until like 5 days time. And then I was like, oh, I've got a really good idea for a video, I'll film that tomorrow. Woke up, had breakfast, and then went, nah.
Yeah.
I filmed my haul about 2 weeks ago, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah, so I decided today I was going to film, and I filmed a video that I don't know if I'm going to share it because I posted a tweet about it earlier, and I'm already like, my mom's like, it's a bit more controversial than you should. I was like, well, maybe. But anyway, it's royal families, fictional royal families, less racist than the one we have. So, yeah, Mum was like, don't do that, and I was like, maybe I'll come up with a different title. Who knows?
Listen, I don't have a strong opinion on the royal family. I'm not one of those like, demolish the monarchy. And I think that video would be good. So
I think it'd be funny.
I mean, I'm not a royalist, so like, it's not like I'm saying like, hey, I fucking love them and do it. But like, yeah.
So yeah, my mum has told me not to. So we'll see whether I actually do what I'm told or not.
You're like, my mum's told me not to, but also I am an adult.
I am a 29-year-old who makes her own decisions. So I have filmed it. It's just whether I upload it or not. But my cat was asleep right in the middle of my bed, which is where I sit to do my videos. So I put my pillow in a basket and then put him in there, and then that is where he has slept since 2 o'clock this afternoon, which is why
bless.
baby in a basket.
He's so cute.
And he just looks so melancholy, like his little face.
He's probably like, can I go?
Nothing is more melancholy than your goddamn vlog, Hannah.
Yeah, that was totally intentional. I promise it wasn't.
That was so dramatic. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Insta. But yeah, Ivy, it doesn't like most of us have more than one, so it's fine. Kasha, I'm assuming you sent another comment and it hasn't came through because I don't know what you're threatening to do for me. So I'm gonna find my own video, so I can find out because why is it not showing yet? No, I can't find my own video. I was gonna. I want to start sprinting like now.
Well, then let's do that.
No. I think I'm gonna go.
As I
Wow.
told.
I'm gonna go for an hour. Anyway, because I need to sort dinner and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So it's fine.
We're gonna go for an hour. Love that.
Well, I figured dinner, and I've got to sort gram and stuff. I mean, it's leftover Chinese, but it just gives some time.
I mean, tea, yeah, and we'll be like upload it to their channel and be like, Hannah wouldn't do it, so I did.
So I did, yeah. It's the subtweet.
Gran. But yeah. Okay, let's go. Go read, go eat, go Rosie, go walk the dog, so we'll still be here when you get back. Hi.
Hey.
Where'd you get to?
I'm on page 100.
Woo!
Ooh. I only have like 35 pages left.
Good.
Wow.
I listened to a bit more of Firekeeper's Daughter. Got about 5% through, but I only listened to like maybe 20 minutes. Tried to do some drawings, but I'm doing a commission of like it's a really old photograph from like maybe the 70s. So I've got the outline, but the facial expressions are just not coming. So I might colour this. I think they just wanted the outline. I think it's on my deal. So I might just like do colour and be like, because they've not paid me yet. It's a client that's been like bought loads of stuff from me. So I'd be like, how's this? Because I ain't winning. How's everyone else do?
I'm on page 96. Emma, you need this.
The project, yeah, it's been on my wish list for so long. I don't know if I actually have it on my Kindle. Where is my list of
Whilst you're looking for that, I'm just updating Goodreads and adding a kind of spark to it. And obviously it has like recommendations like underneath it of like books that are similar. And the one that it recommended to me was How to Rekindle the Romance and Get Back Your Ex. And it's called Claim Your Ex. And I'm howling.
I think they've taken the title, A Kind of Spark. And
Yeah.
That's a romance. 10
quick ways to bring back the romance and make your partner fall in love with you all over again.
Or you could not do that.
Or you could be like, something didn't work last time. Let's find something new. We're ready for this. Yeah, I found that really funny.
What did you do, Joe? Joe's frozen. That's what Joe did. Oh. Joe has no sound. We're all so intently waiting, like. He was fine when he came in. Oh, here we go.
In the comments.
Oh no.
Project. My Kindle's down there, so I'm going to.
The audiobook's on Scribd as well, Emma.
I think I want to read it physically.
Oh, I'm doing both. I'm reading and listening along.
Hannah.
Oh, great chat, guys.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Joel's like, because I don't know if Joel's lagging or what else. I was like, I'll give it a minute. Oh, bye.
Oh, right. Oops.
Now, see, Rosie, the thing is, though, you could have just walked the dog an hour early. That's what I was saying.
But maybe the dog just went for a walk.
An hour's a strange gap.
I just throw my dogs outside and then they come back in. I don't know.
When you say throw,
not literally.
Okay.
Generally.
Oh no. Go to sleep. Oh, but you got tabs in there. Oh, right. Molly is probably pro tabber. So what would you use your pink tabs for?
I just use it for moments that I love.
I always try and make like a color coordinated system, but then I end up being like, like I'll have a system, then I'll maybe not be using a certain color. So I just end up using any color to mean
Yeah, but see,
anything.
that's why mine's changed quite a lot, because I used to use orange for when like new characters were introduced, but then I was like, there's no point in that really. So now I use orange and yellow for relationships, except I use orange for platonic and yellow for romantic.
He's back.
Is
Oh, we have
Hey.
sand. Yay! Jasmine read nothing.
I read nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's me. I read nothing but ate dinner.
there we go. We got twins.
Yeah.
Scarlet finished End of Oz, filling in reading. My reading journal. I had such big plans this year. I was so ready for it. I haven't even colored in the like books I've read.
You can
I
do that in the
decided
next sprint.
That means clearing my desk of books that I've unhauled. Because I also got my Amazon stuff came. So my new I caved and bought a new Cricut mat. Mine just aren't sticking. So that's caved. So I need to make someone stickers. And I was like, I don't want to do that, even though they've been waiting. And then Myron Brew's here as well, and I'm just like staring. It's glorious 24-pack. Beautiful.
I may have ordered 2 24-packs of energy drinks
Love that.
for after I birth this human.
Ashley, I think that's a sign that you just need to get the project already.
yeah, I agree.
Oh God, how is it? It feels like earlier, but also later than it is. Like,
Did
I
I
It
can't
definitely
just-
feels
weird,
later for me. Because it's literally only like 2:30 here, and I'm like, nah, it's like 7.
No,
No, it is 7.
here.
Well,
But
see, I'm just stuck in the
Yeah.
UK time because of you guys now.
I think you should move here and then it will really bed in.
I told you my husband will never move to the UK. I totally would.
I know.
He actually likes his family.
Oh, never heard of her. I say that. I live with my family, so I'm allowed to say that.
we've got so much to talk about. I love it. My brain's just literally just like, what?
Now that I've eaten, I'm just like,
I think that's it, because I had dinner as well. Because like I sat downstairs for like most of the sprint. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of something. My brain's just like, stop.
Really funny.
And I'm
Well,
like,
I was just checking to see my.
it's annoying me that it's taking like, I'm used to reading about a page a minute. So the fact that it's taking me like a page every 3 minutes for this makes me annoyed, even though I'm enjoying it. And I'm like, just gotta keep reading it. Like I know once I get into it, once I get to like maybe 100 pages in, because I've definitely not read my 150 pages for the day. So
Sometimes though, if you've got like a big target like that, it can almost make you reluctant to read it. Because I get like,
it's because I was so confident I was going to do so good on TV Arcade this month, and now I'm just like, no. And that's PBA for you. Like, I want to do it, so my brain's like, no, we're just not going to do that. Like, you want to read? No.
never heard of her. Not doing it. Not happening.
Pisses me off.
Yeah, after I finish this, I still need to read, I think, like another 100 pages and something. So
Oh, I love that for you.
I'm determined to catch back up because I'm like, I want to have the Hannah vlog and the Molly vlog finished before the end of the month because I am not carrying shit over into April.
Where's the Emma vlog?
You didn't give me books.
Yeah, I did.
You went through like part of my list and got like tired of going through it.
No, a shitload of fantasy, and I don't. So there was nothing there apart from like the night circus.
I love that you were
Well-
like, I did give you books, except I couldn't have done because I've just told you that I don't like any of the genres you read.
No, there was a handful. They just were all at the top of the list, and it was like as I went down, I was like, oh.
Well, you
I
have
like
to
that.
actually pick 5. And I reminded you, and you just kind of went
Where did you remind me?
in a message somewhere.
if I didn't respond, then I didn't see it.
Well, I also can't fit any more books in this month, so yours is just gonna have to wait.
Until you've got a kind of spark.
I mean, but I do want to do more of these. It just has to wait now.
Well, yeah, I quite like the fact that if I didn't like something on my TBR, it wasn't my fault. Like, I was like, oh, I guess I just won't finish this then. Like, who can I be mad at? Not me.
See,
Even though you're the one who bought the books in the first place.
That's not the point, Ali. I buy things all the time.
I'm with Hannah. And it's so funny because someone I literally on Twice Red Tails, I put up some of like the more like special edition, like I will create signed copies and stuff. And someone bought 4 within like half an hour of them going live, and it was like a couple of them. I was like, oh, maybe I want to keep that. And I was like, well, they've bought it, so I can.
Too late. Too late.
And then it was like, but then it's like, see, if you say to me, what did they buy? I'm like, I think they got Everland. I honestly couldn't tell you. Katie is getting like 10 books from me, and all I can recall is the Rebel Bell trilogy, In Paris with You, and maybe In Another Life. The rest, I'm like, don't know.
That's fair enough.
Obsidio. That's going to be a fun book to try and tab, though, because it's not prose. It's going to be.
I was like, isn't it mixed media?
Yeah.
Can you imagine, like, you want to tab a specific bit, and it's like, okay, it's in a spiral, so we're gonna go here.
Thing is, like, I haven't tapped in ages because it just brings out the teacher in me, and I'm like, oh, what shall I start with? Form, structure, language, of course.
I got black tabs from Typo, and I've lost them, and it makes me sad because I was so excited to have like uniform tabs, but I also think they're also a weird material though, because like when I tab, like I will then like fold them so they don't completely stick out the book, because then they just get messed up on your shelf. So sorry, I have rats.
How far out are you putting the tabs?
Well, because they're not like the tabs that I had, they're not see-through. So you can only go to the edge where the word is, otherwise you've got to cover the word.
Yeah.
So it's a struggle.
See, yeah, I've got the transparent post-it notes. Game changer. Absolute game changer.
Do you know what? I'm like just.
Aren't those rather expensive?
Yes. But that was my teacher.
Yes.
Yes. Sometimes your girl likes to treat herself with stationery.
I feel that.
This is why I have too many notebooks that I don't use, and every time I'm like, I come home with a new notebook, and my husband's like, you have a stack, and I'm like, there's like 2 pages of writing in each of those. I needed a new one.
Yeah, it's fresh.
I have a problem because, like, these are all the ones that I haven't started yet. And if you want to know how many are from Typo, all of them.
All of them.
So, except for one. This one was gifted to me. But other than that, all Typo. All slightly different sizes, which is weird.
I've got a few Typo notebooks here, but I've got a basket of maybe 30 notebooks that haven't, like, almost all of them haven't been written in yet. And it's because I want them to be like neat, and I want them to be specific. Because this is the thing, like, bullet journals annoyed me because I was like, there's too many different things at once. But then if you have like a specific mood tracking journal, and then a habit tracking journal, and then a reading journal, and then a diary journal, it's just too many journals. So you see my problem. I can't have a bullet journal because it's too many things in one, but I can't have individual because it's too many separate. And I hate it. So I just gave up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I use a spreadsheet.
Yeah, I have a shitload of spreadsheets. That's my new go-to. I've got a TBR, like my entire TBR, which has separate tabs for physical, Kindle, audio. I have my monthly TBR. I have a spreadsheet for books that I bought. I have a spreadsheet for the books that I've read. I have my autism master list that I need to like work on. I don't even want to know. I'm now looking down at like some of my oldest What on earth? Old book tracking. Oh, the Bookie Trials TBR from July 2019. What was on it?
Did you just say Bookie Trials? Is that what you're talking? Ugh.
And I just need you all to know that there are 18 books that I had written down to like read for all the different prompts.
I'm going to take a wild guess you've read none of them.
A wild stab in the dark.
I've read one. I listened to that on audio, but I might have DNF'd it. DNF'd that. Those were rereads. And I finally read that. I've read one.
Oh, I was so close.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, thinking that like a readathon specific for like fantasy readers when you're not, it's like one of your least favorite genres.
But here's the thing, right? On this list, I have Kids of Appetite, which I'm really excited to read. I have, oh no, I lie, I've read 2 of the books. Anyway, I have Alex Approximately, very excited about. The Gloaming, very excited about. Last Voyage of Poe Blythe, With the Fire on High, Girl Who Circumnavigated Fairyland, Shout, Legendary, Love Stargirl, literally all the books on there, almost all bar like fucking Killing the Dead is a World Book Day book that is 80 pages, and I put it on my TBR for this readathon and I haven't read it yet.
Amazing.
I like never get to the really short books a lot of the times because I'm like, oh, I can always get to it later because it's so short, and then I just don't.
They're December reads, aren't they? When you're like, oh, I haven't quite reached my Goodreads goal yet, just gonna cram a whole bunch of those in.
Daily routine. Me, get up at 9 a.m, have breakfast, have a shower, read. Oh my god, this was from lockdown. I was trying to get in a routine and I've actually got at 8 o'clock on a Thursday to go out and clap. Oh my god. I can tell you that didn't happen. Well, the clap.
I could have told you that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I have a habit of doing things like that all the time where I'm like, I'm gonna get my shit together, and it doesn't even last one entire day.
Yeah.
I've always really wanted to do one of those my morning routine videos, except my morning routine is to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning and watch an episode of Bones or Criminal Minds with my dad whilst we have a cup of tea, and then work until about 1 o'clock. When I'm so hungry, I then venture downstairs, have some lunch, and then pretend to be productive for the rest of the day. That's not a routine. That's just like existing.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's going to make great content, to be honest.
I mean, my morning routine, Hannah, would be non-existent.
Yeah.
I wake up in
morning.
PM.
I did think maybe I'd do like a parody one where it's like the opposite of like a morning routine, where it's like someone like stumbling in from like a night out or whatever. It's like my morning routine is to carry my shoes up the stairs because it's actually 3 a.m.
I love the thing going around TikTok just now where people pretend that they've got to do a morning routine for class and they have their parents in the background. They're like, oh, so I get up at 6 a.m. and like I'll have a shower, and you can just see the parents do one of two things: either like spit their tea out. There's actually one where I saw the mum needed her inhaler because she was laughing so much, or they totally go with it and they're like, yeah, she made me breakfast in bed. Like they really go for it, and I'm just like, my grandma would be like, fuck off. Like,
I get up because I have to, because I have a child, and I change his diaper and give him food and put him in front of Mickey Mouse, and then I go back to bed.
Yeah. Great parenting.
Why Mickey Mouse?
Slightly
Really
respect
good. He's fine. We play all day.
Yeah. Sky's tabs are blue for sad, green for funny, yellow for happy, cute, sappy, orange for hot/cool, pink for surprising moments. I like that.
I like that it's emotive as opposed to like plot or structural.
Yeah,
that's quite
that's
cool.
how I do mine. I do mine for like how I feel, because I'm not aware enough. Even like a mystery, like I considered in like mystery books before being like, oh, if you think this is relevant, and I just forget. So
That killed me. That was brutal.
I don't think in the entire time I've known you, Emma, you've tapped the book.
that's because I've only known you for about a year. I've had my channel
For
for
years.
6
You're like, when
okay?
I tab.
That's so funny.
I haven't tabbed in forever, but I'm determined to tab Skullduggery Pleasant so that I don't freaking stare out into
That
space for an entire
killed
live
me.
stream.
That absolutely killed me. Just the fact that Ali, what do you think about this?
Empty
I didn't
had no
remember that
thoughts.
happened. Oh, okay, cool. Killed me.
I don't know what, like, I apparently just need to be really prepared for book show live streams.
Well, I literally like scribbled under loads of things, just like I was just like, well, no one else is having this copy now. This is my copy. So I was like scribbling on it in pencil, and I was like, and when I'm finished with the whole series, I'll do like a little wrap up in my reading journal. I was like, I'll save all my favorite quotes and stuff. We have a Discord where I'm meant to like share all those things, and then I was like, oh, I haven't. So that's what I was like. I'll make the most of. Haven't, you know?
I haven't.
So yeah, the live show is where I tend to share all of that stuff.
Well, you said that really made me think of that meme that's like, oh, I do that.
Yeah. I spend a lot of time watching TikTok.
Same.
I can ask, when Musically rebranded to TikTok, I got an email being like, "Hi, we're from like TikTok. We want to like encourage people to not do the same stuff they did on Musically and like make other content. We'll give you £150 to post like 10 videos on the platform. You can like do what you do, like talking about books." And I was like, this sounds fake. Wasn't fake. TikTok's legit. So love that for me.
I'd love someone to pay me to do that. Just like make 10 stupid videos. All right.
This is the thing, though. I was like, I don't fucking know what I should do. So I was like, I'm just not gonna reply.
Emma, what do you mean you don't know what you should do?
This
Be
is
yourself.
That's before TikTok existed, though.
Yeah, but I don't think like
Yeah.
if you're YouTubing, it's just doing that in 30 seconds, isn't it? Like it's not difficult.
No,
TikTok is not difficult.
No,
No,
it's really
but when
not.
somebody emails you like, "Hey, so Musically, that, but not Musically, make content." I was like, "What?" I was like, "I don't know what you want me to do. Like that doesn't help me. That just tells me
I
not
wouldn't
to
have
lip
a clue.
sync to a song."
Except that's literally 80% of TikTokers lip syncing either to music or to previous sounds. So
But I think the most difficult thing you'll ever find to do on TikTok is when a new dance trend starts and everyone's trying to learn it. That's the most difficult thing on TikTok.
No transition.
And even then, it's like once you've learned it, you'll never forget.
yeah, yeah. There's so many
Like-
people that
The only dance one I can do is
Like, the one that's going around at the moment is Motive by Ariel.
Can someone explain to me, because I am an old woman, what is the red-handed one that there's a tune that's going around at the moment and people look up at it when it starts playing and everyone's just like, oh, like, but I don't get what the context of that is. Anyone?
Never seen that.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think that's on my page.
Right, I'll send it to you guys. If you've
Yeah.
not seen it, you're not going to know either. So that makes me feel better.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Well,
I
I'm
send
thinking-
it.
I'll see if I can find it.
I'm thinking we
myself
do
on
one
mute.
last sprint. How long do we want to go for?
I mean, I'm really into my books, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Me too, but I also need to have dinner, so I'll probably disappear for the first bit anyway.
Well, Ali's got 35 pages left.
Yeah, I'll probably finish that in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
But I also have other books to read, so I'm not pressed.
We'll see how long it takes Hannah to find this and then judge it from there.
I'm going to walk the dog, so I'll be out of here.
Love that for you. Tree Bookshelf is coming on Thursday. Oh, no.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Apologies. He's like, how do I get out of here? There we go. Joe's laptop was like, no, we're staying. I've now got fucking Savage Love in my head.
Savage love.
Sonny's like me waving. I do that in lives all the time. I'll be like telling people about something like in the chat, and I'll be like, I'll go on my phone, I'll be like, oh, I'll find it, and then I'm like, oh, they can't see me.
Oh, Georgia's not here, so I can just tell you, and she won't be mad at me for exposing her. She was like, the other day when I can't remember what live we were in, but she popped in, and we were like, "Hi, Georgia." And she said she was doing something and just went.
I love that.
I know.
Well, it always makes me think of like when Emma literally spoke about me to me in the first TBRK thing, and I was just like sat there, I was just like doing my own thing, and it was a real like,
what?
sorry, why am I being called out? It's just trying to enjoy some nice content.
Right, let's go for half an hour and see how we feel, and I will let you know about this TikTok if it's something that I understand.
Yeah, please do, because I haven't got a clue. I just don't get it. Like, there's so many using this sound, and it's like daylight, and I'm just like, I don't. Why? What is that?
Oh, my
But
goodness.
anyway,
Right.
I'm gonna go eat my dinner, and then I'll join you in a bit.
Fab.
Hi.
How's it going?
I didn't read because one of my small business group chat is going off because one of the girls has got a really bad client, but it's the girl who's been really doubting herself and questioning if she's doing the right thing. And basically, this client was like, "Oh, we want XYZ." So Jade was like, "Right, cool, I'll do that." And then they sent a picture or something, went, "Oh, my mum likes this one." And Jade's like, "Right, cool, you want XYZ, like this one." And then the lassie's like, "Oh, we thought we were getting exactly that photo." And it's like, you didn't say we want this photo, you said we like this. And you asked for like specific colours and stuff. And then so Jade redid it all. And then she was like, "That's not how we wanted it. I wanted you to do the same as this, but this colour." She was like, "Okay, I misread that, I'm sorry." And basically said, "Look, I've not got time, you've not paid me yet. You know, I redid it out of the goodness of my own heart, but I didn't need to remake it at all." And the lassie's just going off, and Jade's like, "Look, I don't have time. I've got a lot of other clients that have been like pushed back. And you know, I've spent 4 days on this. It's a lot of like stock that I've used up. And if you decide it's still not right after this attempt, that's even more." And the lassie came back to her like, "Don't speak to me like this. I've been recommending your business, but there's been confusion. I've got my own business, and I don't complain to my customers about having too much work. If you could just redo it, then that would be great." And it's like, she just said she's not being rude to her, and she's like, "Don't speak to me like that." And I'm getting so pissed off for her, and I'm like,
Some people just want you to defer to them and just be like, "Yes, master, however fast you want me to get it done," and that's just not how your fucking business works.
I said to Jade, I'm like, "Can you please tell her that she isn't actually a customer because she has not paid you?"
No.
And like Jade's told her 3 times now, "I can't redo it." And she's like, "Oh, if you could just redo it." What part of she has a full-time job and other customers that she's had to put on hold to fix your shit because you couldn't say, "Oh, sorry, I know we asked for silver, but we actually really like this one with the color." Like for me, like especially because like Jade's stuff, it's like a physical product, so it's candles, so you can't just change the color of the wax. You know, if someone comes to me and goes, "Oh, can I have a blue background?" Yeah, I open Procreate, I go boof blue, done. Like, oh, it just works me out. And it's because, like, I mean, I love the stuff that Jade does. Like, I've got loads of stuff from her, and it's amazing. Like, we get wax melts from her for Twice Red Tails, and everyone loved it. They, like, open the box, like, "Oh, it smells really nice." And the fact that she's been, like, thinking, "Oh, this isn't the right thing for me," and I'm like, no. Like, we do not listen to these
She
people.
just needs a front of house by the sounds of it. And also, yeah, know your worth. Like, take my front cover, for example. I know I've talked about it before. Leora, when we first sat down and had our proper thing, I sent her a brief and then we had a Zoom meeting about it. And she was like, "Right, I can change 3 edits. I can do 3 drafts of this. But once we've had those 3 drafts and changes, that's it. If you want more time, you have to pay for that time." And I was like, "That's fine." Now, originally, I sent her a brief of something. And she was like, "I can see what you're trying to say, but I can't see it in my artwork." And I was like, "Okay, well, like, do whatever. Like, I'm not too fussed. Like, I trust your artistic eye and stuff like that." Anyway, she did what I asked her to do, and she did a completely, like, different thing. And I was like, "Yeah, the thing that you've come up with, thank you, because you know what you're doing." And I think people need to trust that the artistic process is going to be different for everyone. Your art is going to be different for everyone, but to still fucking respect that it is a process. And anyone that says, "Don't speak to me that way," is demanding you to defer to them and respect them in a way that they haven't earned yet. So
remember that woman though? I had that person like January. They wanted to get flashcards made, and they were just asking about getting some feelers. And I was like, yeah. And they sent me examples, and it was like generic like clip art of like apples and cars and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. And I gave them like a really basic price. I was like, they wanted like 50 cards. And I was like, do you know what? I was like, it's really standard designs that I can probably then reuse on other things. So I'll do it at like 50 quid. I was like, I was like, I'm way underselling it, but it gives me some work because in January I was fucking desperate. So eventually she came back to me in like the end of February and was like, "Oh, it's taking me a while, blah, blah." Asked away, was telling me what she wanted, gave her the price, she was content. And then she's like, "Oh, do you do other art styles?" And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, well, I was like, well, it's like what's advertised on my page is essentially what I do. I was like, I do have like slight differences. Like I can, like I can do like shading and blending and stuff. I just don't do that as often because it's more work and I've not worked on it a lot. It's like, but it's like if you give me an example, it might be something I can work on. And then she sent me an example of like a really stylized piece, and I was like, this is so specific to like that artist. And it was also the picture she sent, it was like a sheep in a jumper on rollerblades. And I was like, hold on, we went from like an apple with a smiley face to a proper like 3D looking sheep on rollerblades, like in a field. I was like, that is a much different thing. So I said to her, I was like, I couldn't do that exact thing. Hi, Momo. But like, I could, attempt sort of something similar, but it would be a lot more like expensive. And she was like, oh, what would it be? And I was like, well, it would be a hell of a lot more work. You're looking at closer to like 200. And she went, oh, I'll just have to go to somebody who can do what I actually want and at a better price range. And I was like, nah, hen. Like, I deliberately said 200 because I knew it was like too much work for me. But I was like, if I get 200 quid, I would fucking do it. But like, people are just.
You need to have a price where you're like, okay, you're being a difficult client, but this is my prices for difficult clients.
Hold on.
How much did you guys read? If you read.
I'm on page 129 now.
I'm almost done. I probably would have got done if I wasn't like, oh, wait, this is a US copy, Hannah. And I was like, I want it to match. And if I order it from you, it won't match.
So I'm just telling everyone who you are.
What?
In the thing.
Oh.
Sky asked if you had a channel or a Bookstagram.
I do.
So I was concentrating on doing that.
Oh.
Well, thanks for paying attention, because I don't.
Yeah, I think the thing is, though, like, it was really sweet, because, like, you looked so panicked, and I appreciate that's because your cat was also going very loud downstairs. But, like, yeah, if you get the first couple, or if you've got, like, one that's in a particular style, and then the others are different, I get that. Like, I know it sounds like a really silly thing to, like, get hung up on, but, like, knowing that Court of Silver Flames was going to be in that new style, I was like, I don't really like the new style, but I do want them to match, so...
Yeah, I have to get all new copies, because mine are all paperbacks, but somehow I ended up with 2 US paperbacks and a UK paperback, and now I have a Court of Silver Flames hardcover and a totally different cover design, and I'm just like...
Love that.
This is the worst thing to have on my shelf ever. The UK paperback isn't even the same size. It's a different size.
Is the UK one the third one?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got the first and the second one in the UK front cover, and I was like, oh, I'll keep them, I guess, because, you know, they were gifted to me, but they were gifted to me by someone I don't really like. So if you want them so that you can have 3 to match, and then the fourth one will be completely different, I can do that. That's fine, because I'm just like, I've got, like I said, I bought the whole new set, so I've got them. Now I just have 2 of the first 2.
That is coincidental. I feel like I must, because you have the 2 that I don't.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just like, uncanny that it's, yeah, those 2. Yeah, you can have those. They're the English ones that I can send you.
Gran goes to me, she goes, Cup of tea! I was like, oh no, I was like, I'm on a live. She's like, oh, I've made it. So I was like, oh well, I'll go and get it. She hadn't made it. She'd put the tea bag in the cup and that was it. Oh, I've got.
See, we do it in a pot in this house. So if someone says they've made tea, like they've actually made tea, you know.
Boiled the kettle.
Molly's looking at me like I'm insane, but we have 6.
No, I'm not looking at you like you're insane. I'm looking at you like you're a bougie bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 6 teapots, different sizes depending on company, you know. Mm-hmm. No one goes without in my house.
I love that.
I mean, I live here. We don't tea here.
We don't tea here.
Americans microwave hot water, like microwave to make hot water. Is that a thing that I swear someone told me that's a thing, and I'm so terrified it's a thing.
I would guarantee people do that because people here like think of tea as just like you like microwave some water and like stick a tea bag in it.
That's disgusting.
That might be why I don't like tea, because that's how people make tea here.
Unacceptable.
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
Like most people don't even have a teapot, okay?
That's fair. That's probably because I've got them all. I do have too many. I've got 2 in my room right at this very moment.
Molly.
That's disgusting. Why would you do that? Like, why?
What
Chocolate's fine, because you're microwaving the milk, and like I get that, but
That in the US, most people microwave their hot beverages. Nobody makes them on the stove, like at all. Like nobody boils the
Oh,
water.
you need a kettle that specifically boils your water to give you a hot drink.
People don't have those here, really.
Which I don't understand, because Americans are like, oh, we're so
I
advanced.
would
We don't
understand
fucking
way
kettles.
more if you were to use a pot.
yes.
in the microwave.
Like a saucepan.
Yeah, like that would make way more sense to me.
No.
Like, I love seeing people making bougie hot chocolates on their stove, like with a pot, boiling the milk, and then chucking some like actual bars of chocolate into milk.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
yummy.
It makes me miss like coffee shops, not like Costa and places like that, like a proper independent coffee shop where like there was one, and this is so bougie. So in Bath, like it's so like it upset me. So there's this little coffee shop, and I think it's literally called Coffee Co or something like that. And basically, when you go in, if you want to order a coffee, rather than just saying like what size coffee you want, like most places, you have to start by telling them where you want your coffee from. And if you're like, well, I don't really know where coffee comes from, fear not, because on their wall is a massive map of the world with all the different places. So first you choose where you want your coffee from. Then when it arrives, it comes in like 3 separate beakers. You know, like you use in science. So the first one has black coffee in it.
Separate beakers.
Oh, it stressed me out so much. The second one is hot water, and then the third one is milk. And then you pour them into like which beaker do you? Oh, I don't know. It was stupid. But their hot chocolate they did in the same way of like having a beaker for hot water, a beaker for hot milk, and then lumps of chocolate on the side. And I was like, okay,
That
so what
I
I'm
do
having is
kind of
milk.
understand because some people do like add in a bit of extra water in. Some people just like having theirs with milk. I think the elite hot chocolates are just made with milk, but I do understand that could get a bit pricey. So I understand being a student and being like, oh, just I'll do half and half.
Yeah.
Is it true that like people do not drink milk as much?
Yeah.
In other countries, because
We
here
don't just
people are
drink
like
milk. My dad does.
I don't like I mean, okay, for one, I'm lactose intolerant, and for two, plain milk is just disgusting. I don't know why people drink it. But like my family would be like, okay, we need like 2 gallons of milk for the week.
To be fair, with the amount of tea we drink, we do go through at least that with milk. But we do like
you're
not like just milk.
Yeah,
like
you're not
plain
just
milk.
No. I only have milk with cereal or tea. I don't have it like just.
I can't even understand people that are like, oh, milk and cookies. No, hot chocolate and cookies fine. Tea and cookies fine. No milk.
Well, if it's got to be a hot drink. I don't know.
Yeah. But my dad, he like after he's had dinner, for some reason has to have milk. I don't get it.
That's
He needs
everyone
that
does that
calcium.
here.
He needs strong bones.
Yeah,
Grr.
but like my husband does that too, where he just like has a meal and then has a glass of milk. I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't.
why?
That's disgusting
Maybe it's
to
a
me.
man thing.
Maybe it's a man
That's so
thing.
bizarre. Hmm.
Clearly,
No,
that seems to be the only factor.
Yeah, the only similarity.
Between that after dinner glass of milk. It's the testosterone, clearly.
Love that. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Although someone's like, I feel like Americans are just always in a hurry. That is no excuse.
Yeah,
I don't even have a microwave. Good. You really don't need one.
I didn't have one for the longest time, but then apparently my parents thought that like you cannot have a house without a microwave, so that was like their housewarming like gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
That is sweet, but also like you definitely can.
Yeah, you definitely can live without a microwave. But
Yeah, you can, but you shouldn't have to, because a microwave just makes everything so much more convenient.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh, not cooking for myself again. Microwave meal.
there are a lot
I
of
do
things I
not
won't put in the microwave,
think
though.
it should stretch as far as to you saying that Americans have all their hot drinks from the microwave because you're in a rush. Like,
Yeah, they get that
there's
one.
always no.
Oh my god. I know this is on the live, but like, who cares? You know that guy I was saying earlier that just immediately went to be like, I'm in the shower. He's replied
yeah.
to me, and he's like, "You fancy meeting up for a nap one day then?" And I'm just like, "We are
Nap.
in a Patricia."
Nap.
A nap.
Yeah, because I got in my bio that I'm chronically ill, so I'm just always asleep. Because I'm like, I'm not giving anyone any false pretenses. Like, I am upfront. Like, I am telling you, I am autistic, ADHD, and chronically ill, and then you cannot be surprised. So he's like, "Oh, fancy meeting up for a nap?" So I've just replied, "We are in a Patricia." Like, I have no chill. Like, I'm not even like, yes, my vaccine's on Sunday, but like, sir.
No, I literally got a message from a guy the other day that was like, hey, do you want to meet up? And I was like, we're in a lockdown. Like, what? I don't even know who you are.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when lockdown's over. Because like the thing is, like, for as much as for those of you that don't know in the live, hi, Rage and Asexual has suddenly had a crisis and wants a child. Not this very second. But you know, like, I've got friends who are like in relationships and they're pregnant, and I'm like, oh, just imagine that, like, being with someone.
I can't go on Facebook anymore.
It's just full of people.
It's
And
full
I've
of
been getting
people
a
being
bit
like, oh, pregnancy announcement, or 10 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
So I'm like getting
Yeah,
really,
who
Yeah,
like,
but then
hey,
you got
Ali.
me, who's just like, this is the worst. You don't want this.
So anyway, I went from being happily single and not caring about relationships to like, maybe I would like it. Maybe, you know, maybe unresolved trauma has affected that aspect, and maybe I should, you know, not just put myself away. So, you know, did the Tinder thing as a joke, because what else can you do in a Patricia? And obviously, you just get all these guys that then keep talking away, and then it's like, as soon as any of them actually start to be like, oh, so will we meet up, I'm like, oh no. Like, I get a lot of bisexual men matching with me, and we just talk about theater, and I'm like, you're really just here as the gay best friend, not the bisexual partner at this point. But like, the minute any of them are like, oh, so we can meet up, I'm like, Patricia. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, post COVID, I'm gonna be like,
that is what I felt like becoming an adult, because growing up, people would be like, do you want to hang out? And I'd be like, oh, let me ask my mom.
oh my god, he's typing.
My mom said no.
oh my god, the amount
Love
of times I've seen like them TikToks, it's like, oh yeah, let me just ask my mum. It's like, but no.
Yeah, I've had my mom like yell at me. I'm like, can you just like tell me I'm grounded?
I can kind of get away with it again now. So I live with my gran. So I'm like, oh shit, my gran doesn't need me. Well, we've replied.
Now I have a child. So I just never have to go anywhere ever again.
Wait, you actually said a Patricia to him. No one's gonna. Not many
He's not gonna
people
get that.
that reference.
That's the point, though. I'm like, you don't get the reference. You're not good enough.
Why are you even engaging?
Yeah.
This is the thing that I don't get.
I'm that bored. Not that you guys are boring, but
You're
just
that
generally
bored,
being like,
and you're also going, yeah, but we're in a pandemic, so like we can't meet. So bad.
No, thank you.
I
My
really
favorite
wish
thing
you
is
could
to
just
match
do
someone
that
and then
to
immediately
people.
ask them something stupid like, if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why? And then just be like, flying. I'm like, we can get on planes. Better answer. Go.
yeah.
I'd
You're
like
going
to
to have
do
to
this and then
educate me
have
now, and
someone
I'm like-
like physically combust.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
they're just gone. You just don't have to deal with their existence any longer.
Yeah. Like they just disappear. It's like poof, and they end up in an alternate realm. Like, where am I?
I
As
just
long
really
as
want to
I
start
don't
someone's
have
light
to
up,
see them anymore.
basically. Their family will never know where they are. That's still a better answer than the ones I get, though. It's so
Like,
boring.
oh, that TikTok. Yes.
Like
yes.
it's either fly, be invisible, or, and I'm like, I'm basically already that anyway. Or,
Okay.
like, I'd love to be able to like hear what people are thinking. I wouldn't,
No,
No. It's bad
I don't
enough
wanna
seeing it
know
on their
what people
faces.
think.
right? Seeing it on their faces, and it's bad enough having my own like overthinking mind going, everyone hates you, then to have it confirmed.
I'd
That'd be great.
rather.
Oh, what? Oh, they do. Okay, cool.
Here's a superpower you might be on board with though. What if you could project what you're thinking into their mind? So you can't necessarily change the way they're thinking, but like, say for example, someone's like completely overwhelming you, and you're getting to the point where you just want to murder them, and you just send across the image of you murdering them, and they're like, "All right," and then they'll leave. You know, like
Yeah.
that. Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Love
Oh my
that.
god, I'm missing so many comments. Where are we? Right. Rosie had to leave. Yes. I don't know why people come on to sprints, especially when it's like Molly sprints, and they come on anytime before like the 4-hour mark. Should not be a surprise.
Hmm.
Yes, Ali has a channel. It is Chaotic Ali.
No, it's the chaotic reader.
Chaotic reader.
I feel like I should just change it because everyone just goes by like what my Twitter name is. So I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
like
did that with
Yeah.
the video as well.
Yeah, but
I-
you're
I'm
not
probably
even
just
chaotic alley on.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna change it. I need to like get a banner and stuff anyway. So
Hello.
Okay, guys. Who do we think is this pro? Who's Kevin?
That annoys me. I always look for the one that
I mean, I don't want any of them to be Kevin.
I'm just gonna
so-
say the very simplest answer. It's gonna be the ugliest one.
Yeah, that is always that. It's when you scroll through it and you're genuinely like, oh, please be that one. Please be that one.
So I'm gonna say not the one in the. I'm gonna say the one on the right.
Is that
No,
this
one
side?
on the left.
Or this side.
That side.
This.
White
Okay.
shirt or
That's
grey
on the
shirt?
left. I think.
They're all equally a no for me, so I don't know what to
Oh,
do.
well, yeah.
The
same.
one with the dark hair.
Oh look, his next photo is him with someone else. That helps.
Oh,
So it is the one that was in
I
the
opened
middle.
Tinder and I was like,
Yeah, it's the one with
okay.
the blonde hair.
I was like,
Oh.
which one's it gonna be?
I take back my statement. It was not. The
Okay,
ugly
do
one.
all white men look the same? Because I feel like you guys are holding up the same pictures.
I was pleasantly surprised. I thought it was gonna be black
Hello.
shirt.
My fear is he's got a
Hello.
leopard print shirt.
Joe's just been quiet. All of a sudden, he's piping up. It's always the ugliest one.
Chaotic. Oh look, Thanos.
Okay,
Okay.
next one. I reckon it's gonna be one of those girls, to be honest.
I hope so. New
I'm
audiobook.
gonna
Red
go
Actor
with
Inside.
Baldy.
Continue.
I
Points
was
to Molly.
correct.
Oh no, I don't want to send a super like.
Hey, look, this is what we'll look like on a date.
These are my favorite guys. They know what
Yeah,
they're doing.
they understand. They understand.
They know
Oh,
that
I
we
like
don't
that one as
want
well.
to see
Look,
them.
this is what I'll look like from behind.
Okay, everyone in my area, it's just men holding big fish.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Who do we
happens
think?
around here
Which
too.
one?
Oh, I reckon it's the blonde.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I love this. Like live Tinder. Will I go left? Will I go right? Like,
I
which
think you
way
guys
do
should
go?
decide, and then the first person that I match with, I'll ask him a superhero question, and you wait as he just leaves me on red for 6 hours, and then goes, "What?"
Yeah. It's when they go hi and then you don't reply. So the next day they're like hi, so you go okay hi, and then it's like the next day hi. And you're just like, can you just continue the conversation? Like,
It's even worse when it's someone that you're like, "Oh, not you. We've already dated."
oh, don't I get
It's a
the
no from
absolute-
me.
My ex will show up because I'm like, nope.
Oh my god,
This guy-
like, my favourite is you know Hinge,
Mm-hmm.
and like you can love that for you.
Gonna ask my superhero question, and
Do
then
you think
as
this
you
guy
were,
has a hot
sorry.
tub? Hot tub, hot tub, hot tub.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Oh, but it's got a
And
nice
I
bit of
really,
pizza.
I really didn't like the close-up strumming of a guitar.
Yeah.
Just
Has he replied to you?
Joe, I think a lot and say little. Mood.
In pages.
I feel like I
Like,
do the exact
what
opposite. More comes out of my mouth than is happening in my head sometimes.
A horror, yes, Cash.
There you go. So that you know that I did send it. If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Yes.
You have a broken phone, Hannah.
Oh yeah. 2 days after getting it, I dropped it on a stone. So yeah. And it's like only a year old, but it was like
Yeah,
just
I
out of
agree
warranty,
with
but not
Joe
quite
on
old enough to replace.
On
Sunny,
the comment about a hinge.
hold on, Sunny. I'm gonna do to Sunny what I did to Rosie. Black tea with milk and sugar is no longer black tea. Black tea is tea without milk.
No, there is a type of of tea called black tea.
Yeah.
I know,
Posted.
but
Okay, cool. I was just like,
Is Hinge the app with the exploding H's in their commercials?
probably.
I don't know.
It's a lot on
Uh,
TikTok. I see it
my
a lot on
point-
TikTok.
My point is, I didn't get to
Sorry.
finish what I was saying.
Sorry, Molly.
So, I think it's better than any app that I've used because you can see who's liked you before you make a definitive decision, and you can also like have prompts, and we all know as readers we love a
Tinder
prompt.
started doing that now. You can put like questions instead of a photo, so it'll be like, "Oh, I can't live without," and then you put your answer, and I'm like, "What?"
But yeah,
Anyway, prompt.
so I do agree with you, Joe, on that it is better, except when you have this one guy that you specifically stopped speaking to and blocked on all WhatsApp. Like, you made it to WhatsApp and you blocked because he was a weirdo that popped up on Hinge for probably the 3rd time in the space of 2 years, going, "Oh, you look really familiar." And I'm like, "Yeah, I wonder why. I keep fucking ignoring you."
That's hilarious. That's really like that,
No,
that's a
no,
sign that
don't
he's
do it
like,
anymore.
oh, I'm just gonna keep matching with you until you know.
You know
Right?
what's really mean though? The fact that Joe's on Hinge rather than just like marrying me.
I mean, you're not one to talk your own Tinder.
Yeah, but
It's not like you're waiting for him.
Well, Joe, I'm here.
But Hannah, may I ask, what do I now do with the Rex? Do I have to do anything with them?
You just have to let me know which one you want, and I will post it to you on the 1st of April, along with your surprise book.
Oh, I see.
I
don't
love
like
how
the
I
fact
told
that-
you to just send me random stuff, and yet you still are constantly asking me what I want. And I'm like, this is not helpful.
Because I feel bad. Like, I give everyone else an option, and I'm like, look, you can have. And then with you, it's just like, yeah, just pick something for me. And I'm like, well, there's some books that you've specifically asked for. Do you want those? And you're like,
I
just pick for me.
I
Just
just like
pick
to-
for me.
It's exciting to just be like, books.
That's
Yeah.
Books.
thing is, I was
Didn't say
really
no.
didn't say no.
I mean, he did
Um,
here, but that
The
was
comment, I
before
was gonna say,
said
the
it.
comment above is a no.
That was before
I
I
I
think
said
the
it.
no was for me about the you look familiar.
Oh, grim, so grim.
I'm currently
but
on
yeah.
the live. I am signing up.
Bearing in mind,
for him.
like the few times that this person has popped up has been over a multitude of apps. It's been Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge. And every time I'm like, I never want to use this again.
I just love that he's like, which app's the newest one out? They might be on there.
Like, it might be on there.
A dystopian. Oh my god, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia's here.
I'm downloading Hinge. Hannah's waiting on a Tinder match telling us what superpower they want. You know, I want, like, imagine a dystopian world, right? Where when you use the internet, you're like registered as a specific person and you can't like fake it. So that unfortunately there's no fake accounts to like stalk people that block you on, which is probably really good for your mental health. But that means that when you get a really shitty match on Tinder, you can go, do you know what? Let's block this person from everything. And then they just don't show up on all the other apps. That's what we need.
Right. I agree.
My date of birth is October 11th, 2021. Age 0. Age minus. Not born. 1996.
See, the no was for me But Joe laughed at you.
I know. She was
Someone
like, I'm not
messaged me on Tinder
interested
at
in
3
men.
o'clock in the morning.
As you do.
Why? Why?
Because that's when you make great
Do you
decisions.
know what? I
obviously.
already fucking love Hinge because they've got a disabled person as like their graphic there. Like, yes. Where do you live? I don't. That's mean. I like how that's their base
New
camp.
York.
Yes, that's exactly where I am. Fucking rude.
I wish I was in New York.
Me
Hannah,
too.
I have
What's
an
your
idea for
gender?
my birthday that Waypoint needs to supply.
Go on.
So, you know how I originally was like, I just want you to send me 5 random books? I decided that I really, really still want to do that, though. So,
Okay.
in June, I want 5 absolutely random, like absolutely anything.
Absolutely random.
Just whatever you want to put in a box of random ass books that I have to read.
Love that. Yeah, okay.
Also, Joe, that's quite cheeky.
I love that. That's such a diplomatic response. I'm not
You
the
know
marrying
what,
kind, but if I were, you'd be top of the list.
To be fair though, right? I'm the first person to be like, it's just a bit of paper who's spending that much money on paper. Like, if you're like, I know people who spent like 30 grand on a wedding, and I'm like, that's
It's
a
a
deposit on a really
party.
nice house. That's a deposit on a really nice house and a party and a good holiday if you're really clever. So
Now, I want it. If I ever do get married, it's got to be such a fucking event. Like, I want people to be like, "Oh my god, you didn't go to Hannah's wedding. This is what happened." Like, that's what I want.
Right?
I want it to be like, I need
want
bouncers
it to be the
outside because
talk
people
of the
think it's an
century.
event. Yes, I want it to be like, you know, just an experience. You know, like the night
Have
circus,
you got the
where like,
gravity of
oh,
us?
huh?
Have you
Say
got
that
the
again?
gravity of us?
What, in stock? I don't, because I sold it 2 days ago, but I can get it in.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
like-
sure I have that on my shelf.
what's your job title? And I'm like, so many things. That's why you marry rich, so they pay for it. I made a profit on my. How did you make a profit on a wedding? I see, if you say your partner was the profit, I will probably spew in my mouth a little bit, but I love that for you.
Well, if you sell your wedding dress and stuff afterwards, or things like that, like there's loads of ways to like cheat a wedding. So like there's people that will make wedding cakes out of polystyrene, because then
Yeah.
all they need to actually do is the icing on the outside, and then they can reuse the polystyrene, and then you get cake that isn't necessarily part of
You know
the
what?
cake cut
I
into
know
slices.
people.
No one's going to know that's where the cake
I-
came from.
I know people that have like spoken to like a baker.
And how do
Well,
they
they're gonna
do the big chop?
You just cut it. and
There's
then you
usually
put
like
it
a little bit. So like the bit that you cut, they can make that cake, but you've only got to cut that bit, and then they don't cut the rest of it. But then you can go around with like a little plate of cake afterwards. No one's going to know where that came from. I want to do what the French do, which is rather than have a wedding cake, is they have a platter of cake where it's just like lots of different like.
I'm having a
patisserie type
panic.
stuff.
What are your political beliefs? Liberal, conservative, moderate. I don't fucking know what any of this means. I just know conservative is the Tories, but like then I hear some people saying that being liberal is bad. So I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Liberal is like left. You think that wealth should be
Yeah.
shared. There should be equity, not just equality. And the
Like,
idea that
saying you're liberal doesn't mean you're a liberal Democrat.
No.
Yeah.
That's the party name.
Should be
Liberals-
moderate, like in the middle, the best of both worlds.
oh, so you sit on a fence? Cool.
No, no.
Let's be fair not to say it. We can't hide
You're
that.
a centralist. I am definitely an opinionated feminist on the left side.
Do you know what? I'm probably. Why can't I go back and change my answer?
This is it now. You're tied to them for life.
Do you drink sometimes? Do you smoke? No.
Imagine if that was the
What
case,
weed?
you'd accidentally press
Do you
like
use drugs?
right.
Do you use? Right, it asks if you smoke weed. Then it says, "Do you use drugs?" And I'm like, well, why? Like, technically, that should count in that one.
Yeah,
But
but
also,
Yeah, but in
Different
America,
ballpark.
some drugs are legal.
but then I'm also like, well, technically, yes, I have a prescription.
imagine
Please add that. Be like, yes,
yeah,
prescription.
yeah, and then imagine people like, oh, what do you take? And I was like, antidepressants.
Use your best photos. I put liberal for lack of better opinion.
Sometimes I don't. I like to live on the edge.
That's what I was saying. I know, like, there's experiments done where people went to like a baker and were like, oh, I want a birthday cake. I want it white, 3-tiered, or whatever. Or like they wanted it, like, say, a pale pink. And then about a week later, so they got a price, and it was like a week later, somebody else went and was like, they wanted the exact same thing, except they said it was white for a wedding, and they charged like way more, and it's like it was the exact same cake.
But what we were saying earlier about difficult clients is, my mum used to have like this particular dress from a company, and it was essentially a prom dress, but mum got it in white and ivory and sold it time and time again as a wedding dress at £300 more because of the colour. Now, if someone came in and said they wanted it in black, it would revert to the prom colour. But that was because 9 times out of 10, like, brides are such a pain in the arse that you're like, it's going to be more because I've got to deal with you.
Yeah.
So,
Because I've got to deal with you.
Here are your photos and videos with prompts.
What is a 7-Up cake?
Like, I'm assuming 7-Up, the soda.
That does not sound good.
Do you know what, Georgia? That would be me. I'd be like, oh, this cake tastes so good. It looks nice. And then I'd be like,
oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It's with lemonade in it. It would just be like, instead of like sugar thing, because you can do like a gammon steak with Coca-Cola and stuff, because it's essentially just sugar. So it'll just be a really sweet cake.
Do you know I've made cupcakes, right? And can I tell you, it worked. So vegan cupcakes, hear me out. Full fat Coke and cake mix. Vegan cake mix. It's all you need. Mix it together, chuck it in the oven. And it worked. Don't get me wrong. Texture was a bit funny.
Joe. Select a prompt.
Was the texture because of the batter, or is it just where it frothed up?
I think it was because of the mix with the Coke in general. It was slightly like rubbery.
Ooh, love that.
But like it was cooked and tasted fine.
Yeah. Rubbery,
also,
like a little macaron kind of rubbery, or?
These are a lot of questions, Hannah. It's been a while since I made them.
Okay, fair enough. I'll stop asking.
I'm just saying I made them on time.
Also, I hate you guys. Just thought you should know.
Why?
There's too much talk of cake, and now I'm literally like trying to order cake.
Well, I was literally stuffing my face with Ben and Jerry's 5 minutes ago. So.
Oh, Molly's just gonna make it worse. That's fine.
Are these fondant fancies? Is that?
Yes,
Love
Hannah.
that for you.
Yes, they are.
Whatever that is, we don't
I
have
love
it
that. I'm
here.
like, oh, I can barely see them, but I can see enough.
I'm loving these prompts. I've got a picture of me at Asda, and I'm like, comment if you've been here. And I'm like, I'm like,
for someone who wants a certain thing, you're going out of your way not to get it. Love that for you.
well, I deleted this one.
Watch out,
People
Paul,
comment if you want to meet
for your
here.
brand. I love that.
What?
Yeah, I love that.
Let me introduce you to my alter ego. Me in my blogging days. Yeah, that'd be me right now.
Even someone who responded to me on Twitter 2 minutes in, when I asked the superhero question, nothing. My mum was like, why do you have to be so weird with people? I'm like, no, it's a really great litmus test for whether they can actually stand to hang out with me.
Yeah. Well, that's the way I see it, right? Like you're saying, like, oh, you're going out your way to make it not happen, but like, do you know what?
I'm
That's
joking,
me,
though,
though.
aren't I?
I know, but like that's me though. So like, I'm weeding out the ones who are just wasting my time.
Not Joe putting his Enneagram on.
Joe, what is your Enneagram?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't know what
what
mine
mine
is. Where's
Mine's-
a good place to find out that? Because I need to know what mine
It's
is.
like the first thing you search when it comes up.
It's
let me
called
search
like
it.
true.
Girls, stop boxing with each other. Be nice.
True Self
Oh, the
Enneagram, that one.
No, go on
True.
Paula's video.
Okay.
It's in the description.
Molly's just ruining my life. I can't.
I was really sad earlier
I'm
on
really
Tinder.
sorry.
I opened Tinder and a guy came up and he had a rat on his shoulder and I was like, fucking soulmate. My first photo on Tinder is me with a rat and he didn't match with me. That's like fucking rude. It's like,
Aw.
are we being friends? Cash is a 4-2. Oh, guess. Oh, shit. Joe, I don't know what they all mean though. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at them.
I
and
just
like,
know what I am and what Kayla is.
What are you?
A 4.
4.
The individualist.
I need to figure out what the hell I am because I got no clue.
I think Joe,
So many
Right.
links. Right, which one am I clicking on?
the truity.
Truity.
Joe
That's
is
what popped up when
either
I
a
searched for it.
9 or a 2. But maybe a 4.
Oh, he's a 9.
Fucking got it! It was the first one I said.
That's funny because 2 and 9 were my next highest. Like there was literally a 1% match differentiating the two.
5. So I can't. I'm trying to find a good picture of me and my rat. That'll do. Right. Well, oh my gosh. The prompt caption though that I could put for a picture of me and my rat could be brilliant. Dating me will look like no.
What, you'll take your rat with you?
Dating me will look like that.
I love that.
Don't judge me. Get someone who looks at you like is like so does looking at me like fucking get away.
That's cute. Do I let other people make my decisions for me?
You can do, but we all did it ourselves. Some people do it themselves and then they get someone else to do it to see, because like I would love to see what would happen if someone else did it for me, because I think there's a lot of internal things that would be answered very differently. Like obviously, so
I just
do
thought it'd be
too.
ironic to ask the question. I've gone with inaccurate because I think I just do what I like.
I've gone with inaccurate.
okay.
No, it's just a joke because it's like the idea of letting you guys answer the question about do I let other people answer my questions for me?
Oh,
I thought it was funny, but that's fine. That's just me.
I forgot that was a question.
so did I.
I appreciate having rules. Not especially.
I should do my dog looks at me like this because it's my rat. That's what's going.
Also, you know, I tagged Kayla in my picture of Stargirl earlier because I was like, oh, it's one of Kayla's favourites. She replies to me going, "What book is that?" And I went, "Stargirl," and she went, "Why is it yellow?"
Yeah.
She went, "I've got 3 copies of that, and I've never seen a yellow one." And I went, "Oh, do you want me to like buy one and send it to you?" Because I was thinking she's in Canada, so like that could cost. She went, "I'm ordering one now. Don't worry."
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah. What a vibe.
Do I finish my chores? She says, looking at her really untidy room. No.
Hey, Hannah, do I let other people make my decisions for me?
Yes, you absolutely do.
Joe,
I'm
would
really
you
excited at
offended?
the prospect of like for your birthday box. I'm actually gonna go like all out and like wrap them individually as well, and like get proper like wrapping paper for your birthday.
Oh my
God, then I
god!
can
you know
open
what
them
you
one
should
at a
do? You should
time.
do it like blind date with a book. Wrap it and put like a little note on it with just like 3 words about it.
Love that. Yeah.
And then
No, what were you saying, Ali?
Then for the vlog, I'm gonna force myself to open them one at a time. So
Oh,
I
I
open
know.
it and then I have
If
to read
there's-
it.
If there's a little description, you have to be like, right, which one of these descriptions interests me most out of
Yeah.
these 3 words, and you have to read just that one.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, I laughed, Hannah. Don't worry.
Joe, would you be offended if I
Thank
used
you,
this
Joe.
picture? So Hinge automatically picked this photo, and I feel like I should caption it the moment I knew my modelling career was over. Because I'm surrounded by 2 beauties.
Emma, you're so dead. I'm sorry.
Well, it was either going to be that or
Like, oh, Guess
Could be
what?
us.
Put a
No, if I put
picture
this could be us,
of
people are
me
going to think I'm up for a threesome. Let's
outside
not do
our
that.
stuff and went, have you been here?
No, it was like, comment if you've been here. I've not actually put a caption on that one. It's because it's like one of the only pictures I've got of me with shaved head.
You need to take another photo now. Just do one now and be like,
Yeah.
this is the real me.
No.
And then you could put that, have you been here?
Wink face emoji.
Have you been in here?
I love that. Contestants 1 to 5, come on down.
Emma used the one from our FaceTime with Ashley. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that is though.
Just send them the link to your YouTube channel
Yeah.
and be like, unless you're subbed, I'm not interested.
Specifically, I beg you.
Oh no.
You know, it's like you've got some weird hat on in like one of your most recent video thumbnails.
Oh, my potluck wrap up.
Yeah. I think you should just put that picture on there. With context.
Selfie
I often
hashtag.
feel overtaken by my emotions. Accurate. Very, very accurate.
Accurate.
Take me back to
Like a
Ascot.
mocking
That's
me,
it.
No, it's like I was the exact same. In a way, like the more it got in, because it like repeats questions but rephrases it slightly.
Yeah.
So like the more of the ones that was like I just felt like I was being attacked, especially on the ones that was like I feel like I don't fit in with anyone, and I was like,
It's like this organization just wouldn't function without me. I'm like, no one.
I'm known for.
That's cute. I like that one.
yeah.
I'm known
Yeah, good
for
choice.
peace signs and books. And
And a
I actually have a Jonas Brothers shirt, but you can't see it. Right, I need to get rid of me and John Barrowman, I think.
Yeah, I am a 4-wing 5.
What about what about this
I was like,
one
I
from
figured you were
today?
going to say something else then.
What about this one from today when I was mid head shave?
Yeah.
That's more of like a second date photo. That's when
I
you
should-
like send me something naughty and you're like, all right.
I should
Right.
be like, wait till
Depending
you
on how
see.
people explain your Enneagram, I feel like it's either going to make you sound better or worse. You know what I mean? Like,
that one?
yeah, that one, 100%.
But it's true I don't take myself seriously.
Because I was watching a YouTube video earlier that was doing like recommendations, and when I was reading the questions and got like 4, I was like, oh yeah, it's just because like I'm quite introverted and like I like look down upon myself, blah blah blah. This one was like, yeah, they are dramatic, and I was like,
All right.
okay,
Personal.
aggressive. Ouch.
Mm.
Feel like I'm being attacked.
My favorite ones are like when someone, because like, as an Aquarius, I rarely like look at things where it's tagged Aquarius because they're always so fucking horrible. They're like, no one cares. No one cares what your opinion is, and I'm like, I know they don't.
It's the same with Leos. Like people are like, yeah, Leos are so up themselves. Like they think they're all this and all that, and I'm like,
It's like,
I
where's
should
the ones
put
at the other
Levi
end?
and be like,
right.
not my kid, but one day.
Love that. Yeah. No, just don't even put not my
like,
kids.
No, you're literally one of those like fuck boys that puts a picture of them with a child, and they're like, it's my niece.
Yeah, look, I have fatherly figure attributes,
But
maybe.
you know what though? It fucking works for me because I'm like, that means you like kids though. Like you wouldn't put it there if you weren't interested in kids.
No, I'll tell you the ones that work for me, right? The accounts that just put an animal doesn't work for me. If you put a picture of yourself with your animal, though, it shows you're not afraid of what you look like. Also showing that you've got an animal.
Yeah, priorities.
Whereas if your first picture is an animal, it's like, see, that goes to show me that you're not attractive enough to dislike real people. Oh no!
No,
Oh,
wait,
no.
wait. Oh, wait,
Emma, no!
Fucking hell.
Oh,
That looks nothing like you.
yes. No offense, it kind of looks like Mr. Blob.
Oh my god.
Well, probably don't die.
In the
Oh,
nicest way possible. Like, you don't on your average day, just in that time.
what is my mouth doing?
Oh, I hate
Oh, God.
Oh my god, just a close
I
up of
can't
that.
even
and
look
like,
at it. I'm sorry.
what
You've
is
got
this?
a face in your chin.
It looks like a fucking pig. It's
Oh my god, that fella was like a really big nose. No,
that's a pig
no, it looks
or,
like.
or ET.
Your chin is putting the same expression you are of just.
No, it's Sid from Ice Age.
This is her.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I can't look at it. I can't. I'm not.
It's
No,
okay,
guys, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh.
Do average people find me a bit weird? Yes.
I mean, I'm sorry. I just
Absolutely.
It's safe to say
bit laugh at that.
this woman at Comic Con, right, I was like, I'm going to do a backbend if I'm being exterminated by a Dalek.
Dude, I can't even do that. What the hell is going on there?
And this woman is just like, absolutely not.
Oh my god, why is her neck sicker than her head though?
Like,
Emma, is that you?
yeah, I'm flexible.
I think you should put that on your profile and put the caption as
Oh my God.
"This is me. I'm flexible."
Oh Lord. Do you need anything else with the wonton wraps?
You have killed Kasha.
Me and a bird.
Okay, so you're good.
Or R.I.P.
Okay.
Kasha. Yes, I'm a
I was
4-2.
like, wait, I'm just getting wonton wraps.
Oh my god, I know. Me drunk at a wedding with an Nerf gun, and oh, it's not that photo. There is a photo somewhere of me at the wedding, and my slider is just like halfway across the floor. Oh, there's Tom pretending to be me in a bookshop.
Oh, I love Tom. I miss his face.
Do you know who I miss? Theo.
Oh my god, Kasha just said my best friend's exorcism is the title of that picture.
What, this one?
Definitely the Dalek one, but I'm not for that at all. Oh my God.
Oh, Joe. I'm sad now. Joe was in Edinburgh to go and see the Spice Girls, and my mum was picking up my stepdad in town, and I was like, we are round the corner from Joe's Travelodge, and he's about to leave to go for dinner, so I just like stood in the lobby like, are you coming down the stairs? We literally took this selfie and then left each other. And it was like the weekend after BookCon as well. Oh, Parina.
I read books to be productive. No, I don't. I read books to be not productive.
Right.
Not sure any of us knew what was happening.
People do that. That's a thing.
I'm sorry. I think it's like business books or like self-help ones, but not for me.
Yeah, I'll pass. Thanks.
Oh,
Well,
here's me and Zoe.
What'd you get? I can't see.
it's I ordered a cake.
Oh. Enneagram. That's really funny. I ordered
Gordon Harvey, acting like I'm the famous one.
I also ordered things I needed.
I thought you were doing your Enneagram.
I am, but that's on my computer.
I ordered a cake.
Oh my god, Gordon's just sent me a message. I've just spent 10 minutes looking for this, but this is what I see in your chin in that photo, and I'm really scared now. The photo hasn't even sent yet, but it's in all caps. So I'm just going to show you this really cute picture of me, Tom, and Joe, the first day we met. And in the corner is Zoe from Zoe's All Booked husband, Kurt. And she hates the fact that me and Kurt got a photo together before she did.
I feel attacked by this question.
That's what Georgia sees in my chin.
I love that. I love that. My question that I feel attacked by is I can describe my emotions in a lot of depth and detail.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
I should do that one. This describes me very well. You can't read what it says though, but that is, I printed out a screenshot of a text from my friend Estelle that says, "Girl, you can't just fly across the Atlantic for a book festival." So naturally,
I did. And you took it with you.
across the Atlantic for a book festival. Also did not wear cycle shorts under that skirt for the first half of the day and regretted it.
Dude, I hate answering quizzes like this because I'm just like, sometimes.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Wow, that's a lot.
I just point out
Isn't
that
it?
that is in my favourites because I often need to find it to show people. That is how little I care.
love that for you.
Oh no, do you know what I love, right? When I went to New York in 2018 with my friend Aaron, and it was like the third day or whatever, and I dragged him around so many bookshops, and we went to Kinokuniya, and I zoomed in on the vlog. I like pan across Kinokuniya, and I zoomed in, and this is all you can see on my friend's face. He is so done with me.
Are you
dragging
screwing
him.
with the loading screen again?
Yeah.
You look like a frickin' dork.
Oh, I
Maybe
love
they
that
shouldn't
for you,
have put it in the
Joe.
game, then.
What?
Maybe they shouldn't have put it in the game then.
Maybe you should just not be a dork. Oh.
This is for anyone who's not sure. This is what Ali looks like when she's flirting.
Yeah, this is a
Don't be
real...
such a dork. I mean, that's how I
Me in the
flirt.
wild.
No, that
Me
is
in
just
the
me
wild.
legitimately telling my
Pineapple
husband to not
Fanta.
be a dork.
Me in the wild.
I have a picture of me just laying in the middle of the road, and I have no idea why I was laying in the middle of the road, so
I love that for you.
I was
Would
just
you
looking through
describe
old
me as
pictures.
responsible or reliable?
I'm responsible, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about everyone in the show, I know Ali has a kid, but like, I still would trust you more.
You're not
I mean,
wrong.
Ali self-professed that she plonks the kid in front of Mickey Mouse, which is exactly what I would do. Whereas I feel like Hannah would be like, I'm going to watch you, which is just too
I've
much.
watched it too. Kids aren't on the table for me.
Also, I'm pregnant. We are in survival mode in this household.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
The organizations I belong to would not function well without me. I don't belong to any organizations, so I don't know how to answer that.
Just like, no. Yeah, I love that. Georgia has just pointed out that you all stepped around the reliable part. Yes, she's responsible. Can't trust her at all.
I mean, oh my god, so many people are 4s. 4, wing 5.
I like that they're quite sneaky because on the first page it's, are you someone your friends look up to? And then on page 5 it's, do you want to be someone your friends look up to? And it's like, those are two very different questions.
Right, I'm definitely not someone, but I would like to be maybe one day.
Yeah.
Not as I am
Maybe.
now.
Don't look up to me as I am now. Absolutely not.
Let's see if I improve first.
I persist until a task is done. No.
So,
No.
wing, on your Enneagram,
Well, as Homer
wing-
Simpson said, if at first you don't succeed, don't worry about it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
your wing is like your so on the test thing, like on mobile it comes up with like a circle. I don't know how to describe it. Or shut up, Emma. Basically, there's like the number either side of the number you are, and it's like you're so like I don't know how to describe it. So like I'm a 4 wing 5 because I'm a 4, but like I'm close to also being 5. It doesn't. Kayla says it doesn't have to
No,
be.
it's not about your second highest. So, for example, my second highest are a 2 or a 9, but your wing is the 2 that connects to the one that you are, but the one that you're more like.
Yeah. So,
So,
I'm
out
a
of
4.
5 or 3, if you're a 4.
I'm a 4, but I was like a 90% match to a 5, but only like maybe like a 40% match to a 3. So I'm a 4 wing 5 rather than a 4 wing 3. So,
I'm also a
so-
Oh, no. I hate questions that ask me about my optimism.
You are also a 4 wing 5. I'm assuming, right? I'm going to ask straight out because I'm going to get confused. On here, you're Sunny. On Twitter, it's Sani. Do you go by both? I want to actually call you by your name and not just some random word. Because I don't want you to be like, they don't even know me. Georgia, that is not helpful. Georgia, no. Georgia sent a picture to help you.
You know you can move that, right?
That's not
Oh,
helpful.
you're an 8. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh. That scares
So,
me.
in a nutshell, as it says, 8s are motivated by the desire to be independent and to take charge of themselves and others. They are assertive personalities and passionate about life, which they approach with vigor and confidence. 8s know how to look after themselves. They pursue their own destiny, which is all pretty fucking accurate, to be honest. These are qualities of natural leaders, and whatever role they find themselves in, 8s have an imposing presence. They are action people. They prefer to do rather than conceptualize, and they are ready to make the difficult decisions and accept the consequences, even if things go wrong. At the same time, 8s believe that people should be encouraged to help themselves rather than relying on others for assistance. The classic, give a man to fish and you'll only feed him for a day, teach a man to fish and you'll feed him for a lifetime. This is the total proverb for the wisdom of 8s. Which I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
Joe,
Fair
I
enough.
would guess you were an 8, Hannah, and I barely know you.
Would you really? You're like,
So Sunny is actually Sophie, but goes by Sunny. So Sunny. Got that.
My next highest was 2, which is the giver, apparently. 2s want to be liked.
wing?
Huh?
What's your wing?
I think it's 7 is the highest one with my wing.
Out of 7 or 9?
Yeah. Which is the enthusiast. 7s want to just have fun and as much adventure as possible. They are easily
It's
bored.
funny 'cause
Accurate.
Kayla's an 8 as well, and when she done her recommendations thing, like she's got a post on her website, she was like at the bottom, like, oh, a couple of like random facts, and it was like saying which, like, a couple were numbers that like tastes aligned, and one was like 4 and 8, like their tastes normally align. Oh my god, Cassie, you're a 4 and 5 too. Look at us. And I was like, that's really interesting because I get most of my recommendations from Kayla, and like I'm a 4 and she's an 8. So
You
I just
should
thought
get
that
to
was
see that the circle even if you don't pay, because I didn't pay. Definitely didn't pay. It's like 20 quid. I was not paying that.
So 9 is my 9 is my lowest, and that is the peacemaker.
I'm
That
weirdly
makes
Oh, no.
You're like, well,
We all knew that one. No, that's really cool. So my top 3, it doesn't tell me all 3 of them because I have to like unlock my report by paying, but the top one for mine is assertiveness. You are not afraid to ask for what you want. Generally not, no. Although,
I
to
don't
the
like
point that
all
people find that intimidating and or irritating. There we go.
Kayla's recommendations made me laugh because she said 9 is most likely to participate by a mile, and there I was already looking to order her recommendations before she even said it.
I called Kayla out because I speak before I think, standard procedure, and on that live show that I was randomly on, Kayla, like we were talking about like Buzzwordathon earlier in the live, and Kayla was saying, oh, haven't even participated and it's like technically my thing. And then like when we'd done the Enneagram thing and I was looking on Kayla's website, I went, oh Kayla, this is really funny. You said that 7 and 8s are the least likely to participate, and haha, you didn't even participate. She was like, I feel so called out right now. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so it looks like I'm a 6.
Oh, I've not met a 6 yet.
Oh!
What does it say about who you are as a person?
The skeptic.
That's fair. That's fair.
Preoccupied with security, seek safety, and like to be prepared for problems. I mean, that's just because I have massive amounts of anxiety, but you know. So
I
my
feel like
personality
there's a good
is
attribute for a mum though, like a mum that's just like, nah, they'll work it out. I don't know if that's the one, you know.
I just have to know what problems could arise because my head goes, this could happen, this could happen, this could happen, also this, and I'm like, oh, cool. Thanks, brain.
Thanks, Brain.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we staying on here?
No, probably not. Unless everyone else is enjoying the conversation, but like,
I mean,
Well, I
I'm
feel
having
like
a great
I've got
time.
out
I'd just
of
like to know
later.
because I want to get a drink. So,
I'll go get a drink then.
oh, thank you.
I'm just
Yeah.
updating my Hinge profile.
Oh, thank you.
I'm getting really invested in the prompts. I'm like, such fun questions. I want to answer all of them.
I don't know what to do with myself now that I know that I'm a 9. An 8 even.
Look at Kayla's blog post and see what books you're supposed to read.
Let's have a look. I need to watch the video, to be fair.
I'm going to copy it. If anyone else is interested, I've put the link in the comments. A type 8, The Starless Sea, Neverworld Wake, Bunny, and Blanca y Roja. And Ali, did you say you were a 6, Ali?
Mm-hmm.
You should read The Raven Boys, Crazy Rich Asians, Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter, and My Lovely Wife by Samantha Downing.
I own 2 of those. I've read one of them, and the other one I don't know if I'm interested in it or not.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I've never heard of Neverworld Wake, so I would definitely try that one. And
I've got it.
no. And then
course
Blanca
you do,
Roja
Emma.
I've seen. Bunny I've got and just need to read. And I could not be less interested in The Starless Sea.
I
Yeah.
want the Starless Sea real bad now that I read The Night Circus.
So
The
you
only
want
one
it
that
or
I
you don't?
haven't out of mine was Frankenstein, We Are Okay, Wilder Girls, and The Night Circus. 2 of those are some of my favourite books. One of them I read in school, but have wanted to reread
Mhm.
because, you know, it's a bit different when you are not reading
Yeah.
it in school. Joe, the Starless Snooze.
Offense.
Accurate.
And then
Hannah.
And then We Are Okay. I read half of, and I haven't DNF'd it, but I wasn't in the right mental capacity to read it. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
but I love Nina LaCourse, so
That's fair enough.
I thought
I
they were
have
cool.
We Are Okay, but I just don't know when I'm going to read that book.
Well, Frankenstein would make a great read for Gothtober. And although I'm not going to tell you the prompts, it does work for like a few of them.
Oh, here we go.
What'd you get?
I've got something called Giggling.
All right.
Type of
Please
technical
wait.
call instead. Oh, can I set ages? Because you're too young. I need to fix this.
Oh, Megan B has just started my shopping.
I love that for you. You'll be able to get your cake soon.
I also just
Oh.
wasn't going because I need to get dog food too, and I'm like, I'm not lifting it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I asked Jordan after he asked me how I was, what he'd go for, and he went teleportation.
Have you heard of a car?
I'm hoping his why is more interesting.
Ah.
Yeah.
We can live in hope.
Every time you show us your phone, I'm just upset.
I
Yeah.
know. And it's one of those things where like if someone messages just one emoji, I can't see it because it's right behind where that is. So yeah, it is upsetting. But I'm
Also,
poor. I can't
Hannah, I'm
replace
just
it.
really confused as to some of the choices you've got on your website.
Go on.
2 in particular.
Go on.
Why have you got Gareth Southgate? All of them. And Gareth Southgate.
Wait, where is this? What were we?
Why? So many.
My brother wants to do.
fiction
My brother wants to do like a sports one, like as a blog. So I got a couple in, and they sold so quickly that I was like, "All right," because they sell so. Like, if no one else, if you're not a reader, and you're like, "Oh, there's a new like online bookshop," and you're scrolling through, chances are that and the Richard Osman one, they're the ones they go for every single time.
Yeah.
So
But I was just like, I was just browsing, like, oh yeah, huh?
yeah, doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm really excited because I've got another delivery coming tomorrow, so there will be new photos going up tomorrow and new
Oh my
stock.
God,
and I'm
exciting.
excited.
Will there be photos for the one that have placeholders?
Yes, yeah.
Love
Was
to
that
see it.
bugging you as well, Molly?
Might have been.
Those are ones where like I got it in and then immediately sold it before I could take a photo
Because
of
then
it,
when
and
I
I
had
was
to
like,
say possible, it meant I had to then make the effort to read what it was as opposed to just
just scrolling through. Yeah, life is hard, Molly, for sure.
no. It's like I just feel like everyone's out to get me. It's not fair.
Isn't the Gilded ones a new release?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? It's so much cheaper in the UK than here.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
we only have it in
Paperback
paper.
for $7.99, pretty much.
It's just
One
a
because it's a middle,
standard
it's like a
price.
YA middle grade, so it doesn't have like there's like no children's tax on it, and also we don't tax
Okay.
our books, so
Well,
our
it's
paperbacks
still...
are much cheaper than yours.
See,
It's
this
why
is
I've got
why
so many Americans that buy from me, and they're like,
Yeah,
"Go on then."
yeah.
Because even with the
go on then.
postage, with the postage, which is like £6.80 to £7.80, depending on 500 grams to a kilo, it's still like half the price of your books. So
Yeah. Yeah, new releases here, you don't even want to touch that with 10-foot pole ever for any reason.
Dan got back to me. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? The ability to read minds.
Oh, God. People are so boring.
Yeah, they are.
I love the way and she's putting links in the comments.
It wasn't letting me update the description, and I couldn't be
And I love,
arsed.
why have you put my Etsy shop when it's definitely not open yet?
Because I was like, if I don't put the link there so people can favourite the shop, you'd be like, why didn't you include my Etsy shop? So
I really wouldn't have. I haven't even been talking about it myself because I know there's nothing on it.
One's like, oh, no.
Speaking of which, Molly, I keep checking like all the time.
Oh, Molly.
Fraz.
Well, no
Please.
pressure though. Like, take your time. I just keep checking just to see.
Oh, I
you're
will.
like-
Don't you worry. I literally got
put it on the
someone
same page.
messaged me through Etsy being like, "Can you let me know when you've got more stuff?" And I was like to Emma, "No."
No.
I mean, I'm still waiting on my Wilder Girls bookmark.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It was literally in like December before Christmas. You're like, oh, I'm going to send you everything. And then shit hit the fan like the next day. So you
So-
left.
And then I had to just drop everything and move to
Yeah.
London. So
I know.
that was fun. Yeah, because you've only got Evelyn
Evelyn.
Hugo, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
send you.
this guy on
I'm
Hinge.
working on some more too, so like, who knows?
This guy on Hinge has liked me, but the first thing comes up. It's like, make sure we're on the same page. You are active. And I'm like, no.
No.
I mean, same.
That's cool.
Yeah, but
That's
the
cool.
response is just so
Cool.
boring. Like, just the way it's phrased. Just, yeah.
But like, this is the thing. It's like, oh, teleportation. You could go wherever you want. Cool. Where? Just Japan.
Yeah.
Just all of Japan. I'm like, okay, but there are literally places where like tourists can't get to because of how remote it is. Like,
Has
there,
anyone read The Accidental Bad Girl?
No. But
it's on my own
I-
TBR. I really want to read it. It looks really good.
I decided that on Hinge, I was just going to put show me everybody. So I got this gal, and her greatest strength is liking women. And I'm like, that is accurate.
But also that is very unoriginal because I've seen
Yeah.
it a few times.
So, Hannah, that in your vlog, was that copy of Plain Bad Heroines for someone?
No,
How much
I
is
just got
that?
it in. I just got it in because I want to sell it or read it myself. If things stay on my shelf for 3 months, I consider it mine, and it goes onto my shelf instead.
Yeah, but like, what if I want it though?
Then I can post it to you if you want me to post it to you. Look, I'm going to go and get it because it is massive. So I'm just
Do you think I
responding.
care
He's like,
if it's
okay, your
matter?
turn. What would you choose? And like the ability to manipulate and control matter.
That's yeah. Then you have basically all magic powers.
Exactly, because I'm smart.
Mm.
Yay! Have you read Heartstopper? Oh, definitely not Molly.
I haven't yet because I want to get the physical copies, but they're also kind of pricey. So, but at some point. I just don't like reading like webcomics online. Like I want the book.
Playing Bad Heroines isn't on the website.
It's because it
No,
only
it was in
arrived
her
like,
blog.
last week, so I haven't taken photos of it yet. So just, can we just?
Yeah, but
It
it just sounds so interesting. Like I've been
It
interested in
really
that one
does,
since I heard
doesn't
about
it?
it.
And look,
That's pretty.
yeah. And I thought I'd do a little reading of Gareth Southgate for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, because that's what I need in my life.
thrilled.
Oh, that
Anything
cover is way
is
better.
possible.
The
So,
US cover looks like it was made in Microsoft Paint.
oh, that's upsetting. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, so am I not getting this reading now?
I will. I can do two things at once.
Can you?
Can you though?
Only if the two things is putting you off and oh yeah, that's gross. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It's gross.
Okay, so chapter 1 is Be Brave. Playing the leveling the playing field. Oh, or do you want me to do the introduction, which is by Prince Charlie?
I'm alright.
No, please
We'll skip
do.
that bit.
And read it in his voice.
Absolutely not. Missing my penalty made me more resilient and gave me a better perspective on life.
Right. Took a lot.
Apparently, this is the best version of himself.
A drawing, not
Okay,
a real
so
life photograph.
Chapter 1, Be Brave. That was all introduction, by the way. We've skipped that. So, leveling the playing field. What does bravery mean to you? We often think about it in terms of the kind of heroic act that earns a medal, but the fact is, it's also something we can all harness to quietly improve ourselves. What we're talking about here is the quality we need to try new challenges. It's one that helps us step off the easy path in life and tackle something that seems difficult or even impossible. We're likely to come across people who doubt that we can do it. We all make mistakes, experience failure, and reach moments when it seems like we might never get there. When this happens, it's tough to learn from the experience and keep trying our best. ... But that's what being brave is all about. Sports people
Nope,
get...
can't.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, for sure. I don't like it because I was a rugby player, so listening to a football player try and explain anything feels like... No, I can't do it. Can't do it. So I'm just gonna pick. Did you ever play that game where you picked a book randomly?
I
and then
just
the first...
also really hate the fact that most footballers think that football is the most strenuous task in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I missed a penalty. I had a completely new outlook on life.
Yeah, felt the need to write this book because I missed the penalty. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're paid millions of pounds, I'd expect you to get the penalty, but you know. Lawrence Dallaglio, who's like a big rugby player, said that football is the Andrex sport. It is soft and unnecessarily expensive, and I felt that. Hey, look, this one has got like a little "This book belongs to" at the front, so you can put your name in there.
That book I've wanted so badly, and then I saw the UK cover and I was like, oh god damn it.
Not only that, only $14.99 for all this book.
For all this book. Wow,
As
I
opposed to this
feel
one.
like I'm listening to an infomercial when I'm not.
I know.
I'm on a different tab. So just say, and only $14.99 for all of this.
I know.
Just get
That's what I was
so
gonna
much
say.
book, man.
If it sounds like I'm uncomfortable, it's because I am.
Oh,
You can order in
Well-
another country.
I have international clients. People buy from my books from around the world.
America.
yeah, I don't
England.
live in
Economy
the UK.
shipping. I mean, it's
If you
not
can't tell by the
ridiculous.
sound of my voice, I definitely don't live there.
He says, I don't like that. Swap me.
What I'm saying is that's not a good enough excuse. Buy books from me.
Ah.
I'm joking. I'm not.
They
that
are
forceful.
cheaper, so even with shipping,
I'm in Bosnia. I mean, to be fair, let's see what the shipping's like to Bosnia. I don't think it'll be that bad. If it's, it can't be any worse than South Africa. South Africa was £16.
Yeah, I looked into it for Twice Red Tails, and like the cheapest, obviously, like weight wise, nothing was more than like 12 or 15 or something like that. So obviously, if you get a big order, then tis more of it.
Yeah. Well, they do it by weightage, don't they?
And
So let's do
Bosnia
overseas. Bosnia Herzegovina. No, I'm gonna try. Not even gonna try. It's technically a large letter.
Well, Sunny,
Now you're
where are you going
still
after
here.
Bosnia?
Why did you message me saying that I'm thinking of transportation?
Who?
Georgia messaged me saying, "Ma'am, you were thinking of transportation," and now I don't know the context.
Okay.
And
So
I think
according,
it's easier for me to say it aloud.
so to Bosnia, for economy, which says that they aim to do it within 15 days, but it can be up to 42. And I've never known it to be more than 2 weeks, to be honest. It's £4.90 for postage, which is actually only £1.20 more than just to post it to the UK. So there you go.
Yeah, but Sunny's only in Bosnia for 5 months.
Oh.
Then
Because I said teleportation, but yeah, Georgie, you missed the part where we were talking about the boring answers with normal responses. Like, what was it you said, Hannah? Oh, flying, and we've
Flying
got
and
airplanes.
yeah.
So teleportation to travel somewhere. We've got transport.
Yeah.
That's why I said transport.
I feel like, look, at least stretch to like a Marvel film or an Avatar. Like, there's so many you could pick from, and you've gone for, oh, I guess I'll just be really unimaginative. But I asked Dan what he would use his minds thing for, and he put, I think you could basically use it for anything. Say you wanted something from someone, you could easily get it if you knew what they were thinking.
Yeah, but also, I have many things to say to that.
I think it's interesting that the first example he can think of, not like, oh well, I could use it to protect the nation by becoming an interrogator or something like that, but oh, I'm going to use it to get stuff out of people.
Yeah, but also you're using it to get stuff out of people, but then you'd also have no excuse if it's something someone doesn't want either.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm going to say, what about consent?
Right?
Okay. I desperately need a snack. So, one moment.
Is your cake, is your cake arriving today? Is that happening?
Yeah, I just really need a snack before it gets here, even because I am starving.
free cake.
That's fine.
If we get Sunny a bigger suitcase. Oh, nice.
I am joking, by the way. There is absolutely no pressure to buy from me. But
Yeah,
if you do decide to buy books, I would appreciate it if you did buy from me.
You could go to Twice Red Tails.
God, we really have conflict of interest here, don't we?
I'm waiting for Emma to say no, because mine are secondhand, so it's fine. It's totally different.
And she's not.
No.
No, there it is. No, I want supporting. Some of them are hardcovers, some of them are paperbacks. It should say the website. Yeah. Depends on the book, and depends on whether I've got it in stock or not. Because it might be one that I've had in stock for a couple of months, in which case it's likely to be a hardback, even if the paperback is out. Because if I got it and then it just sat there. But then, like I said, every 3 months, that's mine now. That belongs to me.
When will your new shop be arriving?
Tomorrow afternoon.
When will they be going on the website?
Tomorrow afternoon, probably.
Okay.
If not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday for sure.
Thank you. I will wait then.
Hardcovers are so expensive everywhere, like even
Yeah.
here, but like they're cheap here in comparison.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like the average is like $16.99, but then you look at like the hardbacks of like on Barnes and Noble and things like that when they're like £25, and I'm like, why? It's the same thing. But I think there's something quite elitist about it because usually they print the hardbacks first. Oh, just this. Yeah, I was reading this earlier, and there's a bit where a guy shouts about demonic geese, and they need to get rid of them. And I was like, I'm very pro demonic geese, so that's the explanation. Germany say. Oh, is it from your? I thought it was gonna be a comment. I was like, oh god.
Oh no! My dude, my not enough Patricia man, finally understood what I'm talking about, and he was like, pre or post lockdown. The plan was announced today, but up for whatever. And I'm like, yeah, the plan is not happening anytime soon, though. So I was like, oh, lol, just couldn't resist the reference. I'm struggling to resist myself, like, face. And I was like, right, okay. But yeah, we'd love to spend time with you. You can get a bus or out, no bother, whenever you feel like. So I was like, oh, where'd you stay? So he shared his location. I was like, oh, you're near. Blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, oh, this shopping area nearby is like, that's a good halfway point, like meet publicly for a coffee. And he's like, oh, but where would we sleep for our nap? And I was like, Oak Furnitureland has beds, lol. You like being watched? Kinky. And I'm like, no, I know that this was a whole euphemism. The whole nap thing was like a euphemism, but like, you really had to just go there.
Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. He's a man on the internet.
Yeah.
Also, Rosie, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Because I just looked at euros to pounds. That's $23.99 for a paperback that in the UK is $9.99.
Although I think
It's disgusting.
it might be the trade paperback size, but even then, that's still only about $12.99.
No, that's on 20. I'm sorry, £23 for a paperback.
You don't even get hardbacks for that for the most part.
No, unacceptable.
Also, what I think is unacceptable is the fact that Americans and thus around the world got Crescent City as a paperback with the beautiful cover, and we got what we did.
Did you see my tweet of like you and the guy she tells you not to worry about?
Right.
And then like 2 days later, I saw Jodie had posted a bit like where she'd got the paperback and was like, "Oh my god, it's stunning!" And I was like, I'm just not going to comment on it. Like I just don't need to say anything because I could not disagree more.
Got that cover, like. Why would I like that's such a downgrade?
It looks like an ARC cover.
Oh
like
God,
it looks like the cover everyone else gets first.
Oh, it's awful. I need to see it now.
Are we talking about the Crescent City paperback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I have feelings.
Hus van Ard in Blut.
No, it's just like white.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, what?
No. That's horrible.
That is horrible.
It makes it look like a sci-fi.
I mean, I don't hate it, but as you said,
Because you like
sci-fi.
Also, Hannah, I'm really glad I made the executive decision to buy this from American Amazon.
Yeah.
This is a thriller. So it has a classic English thriller.
House of Hollow comes out next month. I'm So excited for that. But again, it comes out in hardcover and it's like $18.
What's that? Comes out in what? Oh, House of Hollow.
House of Hollow.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I can't get yet because of my thing with my distributor. Because I'm a baby, they were like, no, you can only order some things. Everything else you have to wait, which is why with Court of Silver Flame, I had to wait a week after it came out to finally get my hands on a copy.
Is that just because they like have bigger shops they give copies to first or something? Okay.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Well, because they
I
can
would think
pre-order them, and they'll pre-order them in the thousands, so they will do that first.
I was just really sad though, right? Because when I worked at Waterstones, I hated when we had to order books through Gardeners because they always took longer. And then I found out that Bertram's went bust because of COVID, and I was like, but they were the best. They were so nice if you had to phone them for anything. Like, they were the best distributor. And I'm like, why did Gardeners stay afloat? Like, they were not the best distributor. They were not.
No, but they are massive, and
No,
they've
but
got a lot of
90%
warehouses. They can get stuff to you like quicker and just.
No, but
Yeah.
this is the thing. Most books that we got came from Bertram's, and they always came the next day. When we ordered from Gardeners, it was like few books were from Gardeners, and those books always took so much longer. Like, people would wait up to like a week. So I was like, so I was so confused. I was like, when I was researching, I was like, oh, but Bertram's, I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, how? So, I mean, I suppose maybe Waterstones was like their main or sole purchaser, and then Waterstones ain't buying books really. Like, and they're buying less because they don't have physical bookshops, but it doesn't even have fifth season in hardcover.
Emma, how old are you?
29.
Did you say 29? Well, that's a lie.
Yeah.
What, Hannah?
What's up?
No,
No,
you.
I said Emma. How
Oh, I
old
said
are you?
Hannah. 24.
Thank you. Can you
Hi.
just specifically say this sentence? Georgia, I am 24. You are not
Georgia.
old.
Georgia, I am 24. You are not old.
I mean,
Hannah,
how old is Georgia?
25.
That's how old I am.
You're
Hannah's
all
29.
babies. You are all
She said,
babies.
watching Emma organise her hinge is throwing me back to my undergrad, and now I feel old. Which is why I was like, how old are you?
Right. I'd have bullied all of you at school because I'm that much older than you.
Oh my god,
Emma,
yeah.
you
I would
really
have
have
been
to
the year
know.
11 that was bullying the year 7s.
The thing is, like, I went to a girls' grammar school, so it was a real kind of like, you know, I was saying earlier about how they expect you to defer to them just because of their age. If you didn't get out of my way, I would have moved you. Like, I was terrified.
That's me. See it the fringe, right? I am now that person. I think it's the autism, but like, it's just so many people packed in. Like, you get to the Royal Mail, and I love it. I fucking love the fringe, right? But people saunter, and I am that person that's like, fucking move.
No,
Me
oh,
either,
the
but
Edinburgh Fringe. You know, the comedy.
why would I?
It's not comedy. It's just all theatre.
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
Edinburgh Fringe is known for like their comedy stuff, especially though.
Theatre
Yeah,
in
but
Edinburgh.
The Edinburgh Fringe is the biggest festival of its kind in the world.
Okay.
It happens for the entire month of August. The city is a nightmare to live in, so luckily I don't live in it. Yes, Georgia.
I love
I
how
can't
the
do
UK,
it.
like, you can just be in
Well,
the
I'm not
theater.
just listening.
because they're
I'm just not
being-
listening to your bullshit, really. That's all. And you're only 2 years older than me, so
I'm 25 this year. That
I'm 24 this year.
You're all babies.
I was going to say
You're
Hannah's
all
30.
children.
Hannah's 30 next year.
Oh, did you hear that,
Well,
Hannah?
I know.
My husband turns 36 this year, so don't feel too bad.
Why is Animal Crossing trending?
I don't really care that, like, I know a lot of people will like get to 30 and they're like, oh my god, I'm so old. No, I feel like a child because I still live with my parents. So
Yeah, and
I
also
basically
your-
am still a
your
child.
mental age is
My mum,
completely different.
Mentally,
my
I'm
mum
14
had
years old.
me.
Yeah.
My mum had me by the time she was my age. Whereas, like, my cousin is 30 and just had a kid, and like some people I know are like 30, so I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, people are moving on, like life's being longer, so we hit these milestones later.
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
want to live to be in like my
that
90s though.
killed
No, thank
me
you.
because that came up. Can someone please be old? Oh, Hannah is. You're welcome.
Oh no, Kasha, I'm sorry your tooth still hurts.
Oh,
You
I
were at
feel
the
better
dentist,
soon.
but I'm glad you got to spend some time, and I hope
It's
you're
weird
right.
because I'm one of the youngest in my friendship group, and like everyone's like married and buying houses and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'll catch up eventually. I won't.
I love the fact that Sunny also calls Rosie Evie. Turned 28 on the 24th, and I feel ancient. I truly
Right,
thought Rosie was like
Hannah's like,
17.
I need you guys to understand something. There is a difference between feeling ancient and feeling tired. And I think we can all agree we feel tired.
yes.
No, I feel ancient. I think that should be the part of the diagnosis criteria for chronic illness. Like, do you feel tired or ancient? Ancient. I feel like I've been in a tomb for 10,000 years and haven't moved.
I just feel not alive, so.
And that too.
I am
I
the
wish.
undead.
Ali's 25.
I wish.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was Molly's sprints, or maybe mine. I don't know. Something happened where we were like, we all never knew VP's name. And then we were like, VP, Evie. And then it was
I
like,
don't
oh,
think it was me because I've always just said Rosie because, you know, that's her name.
no, but before we knew her name.
Oh.
That's
I
how it
mean,
happened.
I knew
I was saying,
her
I think
name.
it was in your
So
lives and in the
that much
comments we were all like, "What's your name?" And it was one of
No.
those.
On my life, it was very nonchalant. I was just talking about my cat, and she went, "Oh my god, that's the same name as me."
Okay, seriously, you all need to stop talking about how old being in your late 20s is when my husband is in his mid-30s over there. Like,
oh god, Ali, your husband's so old.
he's so old.
If I look in the mirror, I see my face is half rotten and wrinkled.
That's not even possible.
Also, the thing I'm finding funny, right, is the fact that Ali's got her earphones in. So she wouldn't need to tell her husband that
He's just letting him know.
Deciding to shout it out like, oh, everyone thinks they're old.
It's okay. He's not listening to me. Like, he's not catching any of anything over there.
Oh, so it's an attempt to get attention.
I know.
Oh yeah, that was the conversation. Me and Rosie were like, I have a cat.
Yeah,
Rosie, and then it's a swap.
but I'm sure at that point, that's when we started talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, that's your name." I didn't know what it was, and then it developed into Evie. That's weird.
I just find it really funny when people refer to Rosie as VP in the comments. Even when we specifically highlight them comments and say,
Rosie. Yeah.
Oh god, I just went to look at my YouTube channel and I need a banner. That is not. Oh Lord.
Oh, Molly was a cute cat, tiny and blind. Speaking of tiny, rats. You go quiet, and I don't like it.
Does anyone know how to make banners that aren't ugly?
Ali, what is my job?
Emma, you're busy.
I've been sat here for 5 hours. How busy do you think I actually am?
How many times are you telling me you have a bunch of orders?
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, but having them and doing them are two different things, Ali.
The thing is, a banner is something that can pretty much be done like in like a website that I have rather than me actually drawing. So like...
Well, I also don't know what I want, so that probably doesn't help, so...
Sometimes that's better than people who are very specific but very vague when they're like, oh, I really want this. And I'm like, cool, what exactly? I don't know. Like, don't. One of my best clients wants a new logo, and she's like, "So I want a unicorn, obviously." I'm like, "Right," but I don't
I
know
love
what.
it
I'm
when
like,
people do that. I love it when people do that. Obviously, and I'm like, is it-
Obviously.
well, her name is Unicorn Sweet Boxes, so like, unicorn's gonna be obvious. But she's like, "Well, I don't know exactly." And then I've already drawn something for her, like as a promo thing, and I was like, "Just use that." She's like, "Oh, I could, but it's maybe too colorful." And I'm like, "You sell fucking sweets, like the most colorful shit."
Mm.
But she'll email me and be like, "Emma, I need a sheet of stickers within the next 2 days. Sorry." And I'm like she knows that it does my head in, but she still does it. I'm like, it gives me money, and I get to see your dogs. So Alex is great.
oh, it's fine that you get to drop it round there. Like, you need to lead in with that. Because you said, "Oh, yeah, I need stickers in 2 days." I'm thinking, oh my god, like she's got to post them.
Oh yeah, no, she lives around the corner.
That's fine.
Gotta buy a tent, counting the dog.
I love that for you.
Now, see, Rosie, if you come to Scotland, our laws are you have the right to roam, and there's no such thing as trespassing here. You can go anywhere, and you can like camp like for a night, basically, legally. So
No such thing as trespassing.
yeah, I've looked into
If
it.
I
Like,
wanted to, I could go in your garden and camp.
Yeah.
Molly's like, I'll be there next week.
No, but how?
I looked into it for like private property because like because there's a walkway, a little walkway where we take Hector, and then there's like a big long driveway that leads onto like the main like a sort of road, but at where it joins the road, there's a big sign that's like private driveway and all that. And I was like, are we allowed to be on here? So I googled it, and it's like there's no like trespassing law in Scotland. So
That's wild.
I love the resin bookmarks too. They're I know it's on the website, but do I have one? I should have one here because that would save me having to like get up to try and show you. But like we all know that I'm
I'm
not
now having to explain to Dan what morally grey means. I think he's a keeper.
Huh? Oh, good. So we've got these beautiful resin bookmarks at Twice Red Tails. They were made by Lilia, who is 15 and is fundraising for her autism support dog. So we bought a shitload of them and are selling them on. And then my mum forgets to bubble wrap them because she's a dimwit. And then Hannah's arrived smashed. But yeah. So yeah.
But she very, very lovingly sent me another
She
one.
felt so bad. She thought I was so angry at her because I sent her it. I was like, "Mum, why did you not bubble wrap it?" She's like, "I'm sorry." I put a sad face, and I was like, "You're acting like a child that's getting scolded by a parent. Like, I'm just telling you to be smarter." And do you know what it is though? That's the second time, granted, in like a few years, that she sent something for me that has arrived smashed. Because I had a mug from Owl Crate, and I did a trade for a book sleeve, and it arrived, and apparently the handle had like completely smashed and like went to dust. And the girl was like, "Why don't you bubble wrap it?" And I was like, "I did. I sent it in the same packaging that it came like sent to me." And she just was like really worked up about it. And I was like, "Nothing I can do. It's like, I'm not going to send you your book sleeve back." Like, I took a loss on that. But
yeah.
And the thing is as well, like, she didn't send me any pictures. I was like, "Can you not just go?" She's like, "Oh no, it's all like it as dust." And I was like, "There's no way that like not only is only the handle fell off, but it went to dust because it was bubble wrapped." So
Yeah, like it would have been like chunky.
yeah.
Well, that's why, like, I really want to do mugs for Gothtober. So I found the company that I want to use to print my mugs, and then was like, "Cool, I'm going to get 10 printed, and then just send them to a whole bunch of people, and just see if they even arrive intact the way I want to wrap them up." So did bubble wrap and then stuff like that, and then yeah.
I'm really frustrated because like there's loads of stuff that I want to do with like novel illustrations and then obviously Twice Red Tails. But like I tried to do stuff. I'm quite annoyed actually. I paid like 100 odd quid, nearly 200 quid for my heat press. All I can do with it is tote bags because the t-shirts just don't wash properly and it's just too much effort trying to figure it all out. But I'm like, I would love to do things like Twice Red Tails. I would love to do like branded pens, but you can't just buy they're like 20 pence a pen. But you can't just buy like 100. You have to get at least £70 worth of pens. And I'm like, one, I don't have that kind of money just now. And two, we haven't sold. Well, we've sold like maybe 20 boxes. I'm like, so, you know, while it's like a good investment, we just don't have the money for it. And it's like so frustrating. Like, I want to get t-shirts and stuff as well. Like I want t-shirts, like I've got some designs, like my boobies design. I want to get that on t-shirts. And then like when markets reopen, like I want my mom and I to have like Twice Red Tails hoodies or like shirts and stuff. But buying one, you're looking at like 30 quid per unit. But equally buying in bulk, like for certain things, it's like for my own designs, I don't have storage nor the money to buy like 100. So I have to like do like a pre-order thing where I'm like, right, here's the design, pre-order it, and then at least I've got money there. But
yeah, you need to find, if you can, find yourself like a local printer, like just a standard, because like, so I've got two. I'm really, really lucky. I know I'm really lucky because I've got two near where I am. I've got one that does standard print and they can do any kind of like laminate, stickers, posters, big like A-board type things. I mean, that's where I got my books published, was essentially I published it myself and I had it printed by this company. And then there's another printing company that basically do stitch and heat press. So they're two very different companies, but they are, again, like half an hour away from each other. So it's the heat press people that obviously I've done with my mugs. They can also do like hoodies and t-shirts and things like that. And they will either do heat press or they will do it stitched. So I would quite like to do some that, but like get like something stitched onto it. And if you go independence rather than like the internet Vistaprinty type ones, they usually will send you samples because they want your custom. And you, like with you doing the logos and things, it's a lot more flexible because they're a person as opposed to just a big corporation. But it can be done. Don't get disheartened by it, because I think if you want to do that kind of stuff for Twice Red Tails, it doesn't have to cost you an arm and a leg.
I think the problem at the minute is like there's a company. So the Cat Cafe in Edinburgh, the owner's husband runs like a printing business, but obviously he's in the centre of Edinburgh. But like the nearest one in my county that I'm still allowed to travel to at the minute is about half an hour away. But like they all have really bad websites, and I'm like, I hate phoning people. And like I could email, but then it's also like, I mean, I'm just looking here because like they do stuff for like local like Cubs and stuff. And they're charging for kids, they're charging about 10 quid a t-shirt. So I'm like, that's all right. But like they don't even have like a rough guide on their like website to be like, you can contact us via social media, email, or phone. And I'm like, just tell me roughly what you charge to print, please. If that's your designs, I don't want that. Printables. Oh, wait. Right. £15 for ladies t-shirt. But like that's just the t-shirt. Too much effort right now. It's too late in the day to be looking at this. But yeah. And then things like mugs would be good, and then pens eventually. And it's just frustrating because like I want an embroidery machine myself, like one of the ones that I put the design in and it does it. But at the same time, like, you know what? Let's just source that out.
Like sometimes it's just more cost effective to outsource it.
Like,
so
I can do, as I said, I can do the tote bags with the heat transfer because like I paid 170 quid for the heat press, and like I've got it, and I'm sure I'll find other things that I can kind of make work. It's just if they need, like, nobody washes a tote bag, whereas a t-shirt you need to wash it. So
yeah,
I've got 3 new designs at the moment for bookmarks, but
I was playing with a string on my bookmark.
I want to get more, but I just don't know what people would want.
My mum and I kind of want to get, like, we did bookmarks for Twice Red Tails. We did a few. So basically, I got some printed, but the site that I used, I've had a bit of a falling out with them because I got business cards with them like 6 months ago, and they were great. So I was reordering those, ordering Twice Red Tails business cards, and then 2 sets of bookmarks, and they were like, oh, the bookmark resolution is really low, which I don't have any of them here. They're all with my mum, but they did come out. At the end, I was like, do you know what? I was like, I've changed it to your specifications. I don't know why it's not the right quality. Just print it and I'll see what it's like. But they were like, oh, the business cards are wrong. So I was like, oh, I'll fix the Twice Red Tails business cards. And they were like, oh, no, it was the other business cards. And I was like, you mean the ones that you've previously printed and are fine? So I got those printed and they've got like a white border on one side. And I was like, but they printed fine before. So like, I want to try and work out getting properly printed business cards. Not business cards, bookmarks. Whereas my mum's like, oh, you can just do it yourself. So like, we've got this like marble, like I basically took our logo and like marbled it. And so I print it out on a 6x4 and then I like chop it into 3, but obviously it's not even. And mum's like, just keep doing that. And I'm like, but they're so flimsy. It's just matte photo paper. Mum's like, but it's cheaper. And I'm like, but it's my time and they're flimsy. But
I'm going to text you the guy that does all my printing, just so you know.
Cool. What's your designs, Molly?
They're like quote ones.
Ooh.
For a few. I'm just trying to think of some more I want to do. Not that I can think of. I'm in a bit of a rut.
I've been like that. Like, I had so many ideas for Novelle illustrations for the Etsy shop to be like, oh, I'm going to have stickers, and then designed 0 stickers.
I don't know what to film for actual videos anymore. Like at all. I'm like, I got some vlogs, but I don't know what to do for sit downs.
See, I record like I don't know if I told you this. I decided, because I really liked the fact that I had no accountability for the books that I read last month, I am gonna let this stupid little board game decide what I'm reading next month. So
I'm so
have you guys ever
excited
played
for it.
Codenames?
I've played the non-picture version.
Yeah,
Which
the
I think would be hard
pictures.
enough.
The pictures are ridiculous. So just gonna basically, I was like, what am I gonna do? Because I saw that Literary Diversions did it, but they did it with the actual word one that's like online that you can play, and like they give you like 2 words you're not allowed to use, and then words you can use. So they're just random. Like, can I interest you in a platypus?
Please find me a book to represent that. I need it.
Well, my thought was that I'll do where I pull 2 that it's like, okay, whatever book can't have those things, and then pull 1. If I can match it, go with that. If I need a second one or a third one, do it that way. So let's use these ones. And I'll let you help me because the whole point is like they're images, so you can interpret them, as opposed to with the words where it's like, no, you just have to avoid those words or include those words. But also because I had this game already, I was like, I nearly threw it away. So glad I didn't. Okay. So the first one is
Narnia.
Can't have a cupboard. No cupboards allowed. And the second one, oh, no books with rain. So I can't pick a book with either of those things.
So you couldn't have Narnia then, because they go into a wardrobe and it snows in a fairy tale land.
Yep, and I can't have anything, where basically they go into a book. So no book related ones.
No pages in full.
It needs to have some kind of error.
Oh.
I mean, off the top of my head, I would say Frankenstein. Because, you know, he's a broken man.
Is there not rain in Frankenstein?
There's snow. I don't know if there's rain, though. Maybe there is. Okay, can't watch that one then. Okay, we'll pull another one. Let's see if I can narrow it down. So the next one is a saucepan with time in it.
That makes me think, is it Salvador Dali that has like the blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in a saucepan.
I don't know.
No, but it is artistic, so an artistic error. And then the third one is a guy surfing on an ironing board.
Okay, so you can't have that.
No, those are 3 I can use, but I can't have cupboards or rainy books.
But why can't you have those? What are the rules?
So the whole point is, like, with the original Codenames one, is you're meant to get them to a certain word without saying those words. So kind of like get them to find what the code name is. with this version, you have like little squares, and basically you have to get more of your teammates on the squares by flipping these cards over than the other team. But there's an assassin in it, so if you land on the assassin, you die basically.
Somebody's made a good point that there's a storm in Frankenstein because that's how they get the electricity to make him alive.
Yeah, but I thought it was like a oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it will be that. I was thinking like the snowstorm at the beginning.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you're right. You're right. It's been a while since I read it.
It's really hard when I'm right, I know.
I just don't believe it, you know? I can't believe anyone but me would be right. No, not gonna laugh at that. That's awful. Well, I've made myself sad. Okay. Oh, because I made a joke and then it wasn't funny and then you were all silent.
In fairness, I just wasn't listening and I don't think
I
Ali
know
was
it,
either.
100%. But that's
Yeah, me neither. I was.
Scooby-Doo bookmarks.
I don't want Scooby Doo to become my brand, though.
To be fair though, you've got to be
is
so
crisis
careful. You've got to be so careful, like copyright shite. Like I've got one of my small business friends is a baker. And on his Etsy, he does like tray bakes, and he made an Oreo tray bake, so he put down Oreo tray bake. Oreo fucking copyrights plastered him and got the listing removed because it said Oreo. And he's like, I'm not selling fake Oreos and calling them Oreo. I am using Oreos in a fucking tray bake. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Not mention him, obviously.
But, like, I've got Iron Brew. Like, there's hardly any, if you type Iron Brew sticker on Etsy, like 3 things come up. And I'm really, a part of me was like, maybe that's because they get copyrighted, but like nothing comes up for me. Like, I've not been thingied for it. Whether it's because mine's isn't, like, I think some people in the past have just taken the image of Iron Brew and sold it, whereas mine's is like the logo, but it says bra. So I don't know if they're like, oh, well, we know it's that, but it's different. But yeah, I think we shall end it here because it is now 10:30. So
Yeah, it's
And I
5.5 hours.
I
I'm
also
sick
need
of the sight of
to
you.
limit my StreamYard times. You know, don't want to be well, they don't cut you off, but you know, don't want to get to a Tuesday and it be like, it's not the end of the month yet. You've run out of hours. That would just be devastating. Yeah, but the thing is, they've also, like, I've heard from people before that if they can see on the picture that it's an Oreo, they go mental because it's got Oreos in it, and it's like, it's a whole thing. Did you see the story of the Welsh brewery that got sued? Oh, yeah, I remember that. The Boss Brewery got thingied because Hugo Boss. It's like, can you really, like, copyright a word that already exists? Like, if I was to copyright Novellustrations, that is a word that I have made up. It's my brand name. But, like, yeah, that was a whole thing.
Well, it got on Joe Lycett's show, didn't it? Because there were so many things that they shouldn't have done.
He changed his name to Hugo Boss. Yeah, to show that it was ridiculous.
Yeah. Because you can copyright certain things if you can guarantee that you were the first to use it, but that Hugo Boss are not the first people to use Boss.
It has
Also, boss is just a word.
Yeah.
You know,
is his name back to Joe Lycett, or is he still Hugo Boss?
Don't know. But do you remember when Paris Hilton tried to copyright the word hot? Hot.
Oh gosh.
Good times. Oh, and Kim Kardashian tried to trademark the word kimono.
How did nobody veto that though? Like, how did nobody?
No, everyone did. It didn't go through.
No, but like, I mean, the actual professionals before they announced it.
Yeah.
Like, somebody would go, that's an item of clothing.
Or Kylie Minogue copywriting Kylie.
I wouldn't want to call my kids Kylie anyway, to be honest. It's not my favourite name.
No, but just because of Kylie Cosmetics, like purely because of Kylie Jenner, like I made my brand off of just being Kylie. What? Like, that just sounds a bit bitter if you ask me. That you're
just a little bit.
You're a bit bitter about a young oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Like, that was for Kylie Cosmetics. But
I think Gemma Collins should be allowed to copyright GC though. The GC.
Oh my god, Georgia, thank God Kim's a lawyer. Stop.
I love that.
But yeah. Honestly, Rosie, I feel like this was the least chaotic live we've had in a while. Like the start was risking it, but we got there. So yeah.
I lost the energy. I've lost the will to live.
But thank you all for coming as usual. And thanks to Joe, who was here and then left and then was back, and I think he's gone again. Yeah. We
Classic.
shall see you later. Don't mind me playing with scented Play-Doh as well, by the way. Bye.